Alrighty, let me go ahead and mute everybody and roll intro.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason. I'm going to start us
Fuck
off.
you. Go for it.
Last time, the group began the journey back to Floresque, and we went and visited some happenings that happened elsewhere, both in town and in the Water Tribe, where we saw the effects of the full moon on the two vampires, no, of the eclipse on the two vampires, and strange happenings with Nala and the ocean.
I'm still mad that Eve gets a striptease and I get a massacre.
Sorry.
Striptease? What do you mean? I now get to go up to Ophelia and in any argument say I fucked your mom.
Damn. You know, when he's right.
Vinny, you weren't here for the conversation. It's canon now.
Corwin has reached ultimate bard level of, yeah, I fucked your mum. What of it?
I was in the middle of eating my food. You guys are bitches.
Anyways.
You fuckle knuckles.
I will not fuckle
Yeah,
your
whatever.
knuckles. You cannot make me.
And now we get back with the group after at least the sailing group, went and explored a small island where they found a very old set of ruins and a staff. They took the staff and immediately woke up some ancient wood golem that they had to fight off, and now they have a powerful ancient artifact of a long forgotten druidic circle. Someone open up this session by rolling me a D100.
Me, so
I had the tab open still.
Go for the weather PDF.
Let's see what we roll. 68. Boo. Clear skies. I should probably get the calendar up.
Doesn't smell like the heater's gonna burst into flames.
Yeah, it's only slightly concerning.
Yeah. Oh, I blew up a PowerPoint in the bathroom.
Fun.
Oh, I forgot, and I'm so glad this is gonna be in the recording because I have to say this before I forget. If my boss says you look young enough that you should still have a curfew.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, everyone look at Eve's face. Two.
Someone left and came back.
It's because you look like a co-worker of mine. Once you've shaved, and I showed my boss, and she goes, "He's a fucking child. Is he even old enough to drink?" Wait,
No.
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 Not here.
Yeah, no. Here, yes, you're old enough to drink. She goes, "Looks like he should have a fucking curfew. Does he have a bedtime?"
No.
I
All right.
just laughed.
So around dusk, the ship finally rolls in the dock. And the first off thing you notice is that there is another ship already docked in the bay.
Yeah, baby!
A Diamánti and Belle Terre military vessel.
Oh, we are mad fuck.
You can assume this is the ship of 80 or so military soldiers that were said to be offshore that had come along with the taxman.
I thought it was going to be Pirate Lady. I got excited for nothing.
Nope. For Vinny, it's just more mouths to feed. That don't hear that, Vinny?
What happened?
We got 80
the-
more people on boat.
There is you guys roll into port, and it is a military vessel, and it is 80, probably the 80 soldiers that you were told about before. They do no work, they just eat food, but they do act as guards.
Smells like cinnamon.
Oh,
Howdy.
hey, does them acting as guards increase our happiness? Because I know one of them was that one of those things earlier was that we needed to have an active guard.
That was already being solved by training actual local guards. But guards like this can have a good effect, but they can also have a bad effect, and we'll get to that if it does come about.
Van's just trying to make this into the American Revolution. That's all he's doing.
Listen, I'm not saying there's going to be a ship full of Belle Terre and tea or anything. To
But
throw into
Listen,
the
when you
heart.
pass the Intolerable Act, that's where things start going nuts. I have a stealthy character. It'll be fine.
that's
But-
hilarious.
We do move to the
I
town
forgot
map
you
at
were
dusk.
12.
I've split. I have split the town map into two maps, so it is easier and quicker to load, and less laggy. So it has been split into uptown and downtown, and there are no trees because you guys have lost tree privileges.
Because Deals wanted to feed the dog.
We lost tree privileges? No!
Oh, Van,
It's fucking naked!
Van, there are no tokens on this map anymore.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah.
And there's a duplicated house right here.
Where?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
two.
this
GameEngine.exe is not working?
Right here.
Help?
Technically, at some
Oh, that's odd. Oh, I know why that's like that.
because
I never removed it from last time.
the guy before me was late coming back from his lunch, and we had a surprise audit today.
There is another child.
Control.
There
some
was a
architecture.
child.
You guys can drag your character tokens out onto here. I will move the NPC tokens over at some point.
Van,
Oh,
whenever I drag my tokens out, I don't have access to them.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you dragging them onto the proper layer if you're in GM mode?
Hold on.
No, I am in player mode. And that's what I've
I'll
been doing
fix
every
that.
other session. And every time I drag a character on, I don't have access.
I'll fix it.
That's really, really,
Okay.
really.
It's probably we went down again, but
You can look at my sponge and see
I do
why.
not have access to Zahiri. I don't know what's wrong with Zahiri's sheet, but I don't have access to her token.
Almost drag out Umbar.
Sounds like you never set the permissions on the original token when you put it out in GM mode.
If it means anything, I almost dragged out Pim, and I know for a fact that that's not going to happen.
You guys get back and Pim's just here. Hi.
Hi, Pam.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Pim is a
That
I
was
feel
very,
like
very
I know.
dangerous.
I would shit myself, actually.
oh, I didn't know you were unmuted this whole time.
Yes.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Do you want one of these or no? No.
I don't have to worry about dragging my other token out yet.
Oh, I shouldn't be.
As you guys explore the town around dusk, for some of you, this is an all-new town. There are some new buildings. There is a bakery, and there is a bakery here, which there's still some shit on the map I need to move around.
I got rid
Bakery,
of the...
an inn,
Oh, yeah, the
a
inn.
tailor, and a dance hall.
I'll do the town a favor and not have Clank go dancing at any point.
Good call.
I do a different type of dancing, so I don't need to go into that building.
God damn it.
I think both of two of your characters probably would do that. Definitely be willing to, at least.
So I understand why your token's fucked up. It's linked to someone else.
What?
Thank you for fixing it, Vinny.
You're welcome. Let me fix it in your actual thing settings.
But as you guys get off the boat, you're welcomed back by probably Frey and a few of the more active townspeople that watch the coast, probably the fishermen. For some of you, like I said, this is a completely new town, and you don't have a home to stay at, and you are presented with a public lodge or an inn you can spend money at to stay at.
There will kind of well, the better sleeping quarters. I do need to get a place. Who can I talk to about that?
Bunny
Right.
ears perk up.
So, are you specifically like asking the group that, or are you asking like the people who greeted you on the dock?
On the docks.
He'll ask the people on the docks. Considering the group, to him, there's only a few people that are actually from here. Half of us aren't.
If you're asking the people on the docks, Frey would obviously he would shake your hand as he would everyone new, and he would point at the inn that was freshly built.
Zahiri, how familiar would you be on Feywild politics? If at all.
I feel like she'd have a decent understanding. Like she
She's
would
from
have been
Kyodai,
taught
high
that.
up in the Twilight Exiles. She's got a good understanding.
Oh fuck! I haven't even pulled out character sheets yet. Give me a second.
You want mine?
Same.
Okay, I got water.
Don't know what I'm
Are you gonna roll like shit for me today? More than fucking likely.
It's roll 20,
Six!
yes.
Okay, you don't notice anything.
Hmm.
All right, now.
Said
now
by
for 30
Frey?
minutes of Kaya role playing with Frey. Vinny, take it away.
What? Oh God, what?
Kaya. Frey would be introducing themselves to Kaya, wouldn't they?
Oh God. I'm not gonna roleplay with myself, but I could give you the basic rundown.
Why?
Well, play with yourself, Vinny. It's perfectly
No.
natural.
Come on, Vinny.
Hell
Totally
no.
natural.
What
Everyone
the
does
hell,
it.
Vinny?
Listen, I'm about to have to do that too, so don't leave me alone.
Yeah, come on, Vinny.
God.
Vinny,
Hold on,
I'm gonna
I'm-
snitch on myself.
Oh.
Yeah, the top
I'm
for
gonna
my
give full
screen, the
intel
top
on
three.
one of my own
Okay.
characters.
For my
Okay,
screen, the top
goddamn.
3 cameras all have to roleplay with themselves today.
Everyone bully Vinny.
Hold on. I'm fixing your thing, Fred. I fixed your token. You finally have HP fixed. If Frey, God damn it, you guys are bitches. All right.
Yes.
Frey
Next
would
question.
go over to Kaya and try to shake her hand. Kaya would reach out and fucking death grip his hand. Like, before Frey could say anything, he reaches out his hand, Kaya fucking grabs it and death grips it, and he, like, attempts to speak, and then, like, a weird squeak noise comes out of his mouth because he wasn't expecting to be strong-armed by a tiny twink child.
Zahiri standing behind Kaya would say, "Play nice." Don't
Kaya
hurt
looks
the
up-
natives.
Kaya looks over at Tahiri and goes, I'm being nice! And she, like, aggressively shakes his arm, and Frey's like, nice to meet you. He looks between Kaya and Tahiri. A little stressed.
Don't worry,
Frey,
bunny boy. I'll try and keep her under control.
Frey, you notice that Taro and Pim aren't with the group.
Frey looks around, and then who would be closest? Like, let me.
Currently, Kaya and Sahiri.
Who from the main group would be the closest? I guess.
Hank?
Mama's here
Probably
too, so Vinny, enjoy playing 3 characters.
Because Big Mom was there too.
You did this to
Digna
yourself.
would be there.
I did.
She'd probably be marching off the boat.
Jigna and Clank, I reckon.
I
I feel like Big Mama would probably be one of the last ones off the boat.
Yeah, Big Mama would be the last. Frey would look
I think
between.
Caesar would be the first, because she would fly down.
Frey would look between any of the the non-new members, so like anyone who would be nearby, and go, "Where Taro and Pem?"
Here's the dramatic entrance of Fenrir on the docks. Oh, where's my daughter?
Oh, Fenrir, no.
By the way, is that...
Fred's just gonna walk up to Finyor. You might want to sit down for this one.
Oh, thank God it's not Big Mama.
Pim.
Digna's gonna go over and tug on Frey's shirt.
Frey will look to Jigna.
She'll whisper a quick rundown of what happened to them while Fred's telling the long story to.
We encountered some wizards for a job. It didn't go well. Taro immediately got disintegrated. That was probably
Terrible to hear.
the good part. Yeah, that's the good part, unfortunately. As bad as that sounds, that's the highlight. Pim, we
What
couldn't
about them?
we couldn't go back, and she went in without us. And when we got back, they changed her. Finyor. Pim, we don't know where she is. But she's gone right now.
Left her.
We went back for her immediately, and it's like she aged 20 years or something. We don't know what happened. Fred's exaggerating, obviously.
Fenrir, normally like a jovial person around town, like the emotion is just washed out of him, and like he's staring at you, but it's almost as if he's staring through you.
Fenyor, if I had the power to go back in, I would have, but only 2 of us were up when we left. Me and Calypso barely got out of there. We were going to die.
Jigna will speak up. She'll say, I had to be shoved into the bag of holding just so they could carry me out.
I'm waiting for Big Mama and Fenyor to make eye contact.
Big Mama's in the back. She doesn't know this is happening.
Big Mama's in the back.
And when we went back, she hated all of us. She wanted to
Except
kill
Plank.
all of us.
Except Plank.
Except Plank.
It just there's nothing, like he's barely registering that anybody's speaking, and he just Frog, you could probably hear him because he's almost whispering, like it's just barely audible, of you left her.
Fudge just
over
gonna
and over.
Fudge just gonna suck in his lip.
Big Mama is gonna make her way forward to
Vinny, I need an acrobatics check for this jumping between characters.
Oh, you bitch. Shut up.
That's funny.
Big Mama's gonna make her way towards Fenyor, having been the last one off. I assume she'd be able to tell what happened based on the look on Fenyor's face.
You could probably assume he's been told.
Yeah. Big Mama's gonna quietly walk over to Fenyor and hold out the onesie that she was handed.
Fenyor, up until this point, again, at this point, he was just kind of blankly staring, but his eyes kind of focus on that. And he reaches out and grabs the onesie. And like, silent tears start coming down his face. For he looks like up towards Big Mama. And this is probably the first time you can hear it now, but you left her. I asked you, keep watch on her, and you left her.
She just kind of like stares at him, and then she slowly, the tears start to form and they start to fall, and she just kind of silently weeps. Like, she makes no motion to wipe the tears away. She just kind of stares at you and silently weeps.
Fenyor seems to go from like spaced out sad to, you can watch his facial features as he's trying to keep himself from not lashing out as the rage is increasing. Your daughters are fine. Mine isn't. And he just turns and walks off.
Well, that didn't go well.
Jigna's gonna pat Big Mama on the arm.
I think moving my computer here was a mistake.
A light? Does it burn?
Bright light?
No, there's construction across, and every once in a while the sun reflects off the metal crane. I just get flashbanged mildly. It's like, I can't wait to get an electric drill and drill the curtains back up.
Your eyes, it burns.
Yep. I need to put the pole back up so I can put the curtains up.
The pole.
The pole is currently. I've got 3 of them hiding behind the couch.
It's just the fact that you said the pole.
The pole.
Big Mama's just gonna pat Jigna's head one time.
Hold on.
Walk off.
Well, that was a hell of a welcome back. For you lot, anyway.
Jigna's just gonna quickly whip her head over to Zahiri, and she's gonna, for a moment, her cheer falters, and then she's just gonna look at her and she's gonna be like, "You wouldn't understand.
It's not
You
my
don't
job to
know."
understand.
And then she'll just shake her head, and she's like, "Then I'm not gonna explain it to you." And she'll walk off.
Kaya looks at Zahiri and gives her a kind of just a
Zahiri would walk up to Frey
Mm-hmm.
and ask, so, do you lot have somewhere that you jot down history for this place? Things you've encountered and whatnot? Just so we can brush up on what we're getting ourselves into.
Frey, I want to insight. I want insight. Let me pull up Frey's sheet. Because Frey doesn't know Zahiri at all. So let me. Hold on.
I wish to learn.
You wish to learn. Frey would point directly at the expedition hub and go.
Vinny, your mic's really funky. I don't know if it's just that you're sitting further away from it.
I've been having mic issues a lot recently. I don't know what the issue is.
Oh, it suddenly got better.
Yeah, it got better then. Push your camera back on.
No. Frey would point to the expedition hub and go, if there's anything specific you're looking for, most of our information is in there.
No fiery.
But I think most of us are able to, if there's anything specific you're looking for, many of the original, or I guess the first members, he point to himself and Clank and anyone else that would be nearby, who were the first settlers, first people here, have been here the longest. You're free to ask any of us any questions if there's nothing in the books.
I'll take my chances with the books, but how tall is Frey?
I'm pretty sure Frey's 5'6". Let me double check.
Oh shit, Jigna's taller than him.
Yeah, Frey's not that tall. Actually, Frey's 5'8".
Well, Zahiri, standing at 6'3", is gonna pat Frey on the head and go, "Thanks, bunny boy." And she's gonna walk past you and head towards
Frey's
the
eyes.
Oh,
Frey,
the same size.
Frey gets finger guns from Kaya, and Kaya follows Zahiri. Just
The confused wizard, a couple steps behind Frey, just cautiously waves.
So I'm gonna assume Kaya and Zahiri are sleeping in the expedition hub tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, if there was a tiny wizard behind Frey, I think Kaya would probably stop to talk to the tiny wizard.
Zahiri would just sort of nod at the wizard and keep walking. But yeah, Zahiri would sleep in the expedition hub until she finds out what she needs.
So Waverly, for what Zahiri learns, I'd like to point to episode sessions 1 through 67 on the Session 0 channel.
And I think you'd specifically be interested in sessions 21 through 24.
I'm pretty sure there are some stuff that we left out.
Yes, there is stuff left.
Yeah, there would be information that several of the explorers left out, but I can't give you exact info because I don't remember off the top of my head.
We should have taken note of that one. I think a lot of what Randor is about has been left out.
Yeah, a lot of the Avaralos stuff has been left out.
Randor stuff has been left out. Clank stuff has been left out. And then I know Corwin didn't write anything involving
Volta.
Probably Volta
a lot of the
stuff.
Feywild
Yeah.
stuff.
Volta stuff probably got left out too.
Wait, what? Now I'm confused. What Volta stuff?
I don't know
got
about
left out?
Volta.
What have I not put in there?
I don't know.
Volta stuff got left out.
I don't remember Volta stuff getting left out. That's why I'm confused.
I don't know what would have been.
Oh, if
left
she
out.
put it in there, then that's that. But I thought, like,
Yeah, I would have put everything in for the most part. Well, if that's the case, can I contact someone, Van?
You can in the morning.
In the morning? Perfect.
Because I imagine Zahiri spends all night.
All night. Yeah.
Even reading past what she was supposed to read, and then going, "What is this fuck shit? What is this?
What
is
the
this
fuck
about?"
have these people done? Like, fucking dragons, goblins, skinwalkers. What the fuck?
Kidnap students.
it
Oh,
doesn't
they
have to
said.
oh,
No, it's just the Harry's
students.
flipping through. It's like, oh, students were getting kidnapped.
I
Oh,
sure
they never
hope
did
we
anything
haven't.
with that. Sounds about right.
I sure
Anyways,
hope we haven't done dragons.
we did.
No, but Zahiri, you
We
learned
did.
a lot about certain factions.
Not
and,
again.
beings, such as the Symphony, some Titans, dragons. Volta can see souls.
Did we put the Titan information in the expedition?
no, I
hub?
thought we specifically said we didn't put that in there.
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
didn't put the hotel in there. Or the bar,
That-
whatever
We
it
would
was.
have
that's- yeah,
admitted
that's
the
a big thing.
hotel because it was more keeping it secretive.
Yeah, we were supposed to keep that place secretive, so we would have omitted that.
I like how it became a hotel.
I don't know what it is. I can't
It
remember.
was a
Tavern.
tavern.
It was a tavern.
Tavern.
So-
It was a
Medieval
tavern, but it
hotel.
had an inn built in.
But yeah, that's what you basically get brought up to current
Perfect.
on campus. So it's a lot of messed up, a lot of wild stuff. What's Zahiri's opinion on this town now? After they, because I imagine Zahiri has a lot to think about because they've just
How
learned
the
the stakes
fuck
of the
is
world.
this lot not dead yet?
Oh, Jigna would have
How
also
the fuck have
included,
they survived?
Jigna would have included her run-in with Rook. And anything she's Legend Lord.
Oh yeah, ancient history, fun.
Zahiri would be looking at this like, these people should have been dead long ago.
Zahiri,
No
also,
proper
you
training on how to fucking survive or anything.
with everything you've learned, the world feels a lot bigger and you feel a lot smaller.
Okay.
Is what I'm gonna say there, because you just went, oh shit, these people are gonna destroy the timeline.
Yeah, these people are gonna fuck everything up.
The biblically accurate angel is also not in there.
True.
Yeah.
All right. The rest of you, let's go back to you guys, because I think Dane was being due.
Well,
Yes, Kaya
uh,
was gonna pester the fuck out of Dane.
I'm gonna clarify real quick. You'll get interrupted by Clank at some point, but start.
Dane, you get a tap on the shoulder. How small are you, by the way?
That is an excellent question. I don't remember the answer to, so give me 2 seconds.
You're good.
Hold
I
on!
just wanna
I'll
call.
check! I pull down Dane's pants.
4'10".
Whoa.
Laughs an
Oh
amusable
my God.
object. Anyways,
I'm
No!
5'9". Kaya looks down at you. Looks a little down at Dane and goes, "You've got a really funky hat. Can I try it on?"
Your pants are stiff and firm. Have you tried detergent?
Ask him about the hat, and you realize he's currently being assaulted by a small, goopy lizard who's also trying to take his hat.
You should really wash
I've
these.
been getting DM'd during this entire thing, and Fiery goes, "This lizard's trying to take Dane's hat." I was like, "Shit."
These are
I
terrible pants quality.
Kaya reaches out to grab this lizard.
2 slimes and a crab wants your hat. I didn't finish statting the hermit crabs. I'll do that some other time.
Mm-hmm. Kaya is 5'9". Oh,
Kai or Kaya?
Kaya is 5'9".
horns.
With horns?
Horns, so Kaya.
She doesn't
But
have
you
her
cannot,
hands
you
out.
cannot seem to remove Dane's
Well, no.
hands.
He means because I said Kai or Kaya, and he
I-
just said
I
horns,
really-
which means Kaya.
Look, Dane,
Makes sense.
I would suggest you really, and I mean really, get some heavy-duty detergent. Like, these shits will not move. They don't even wrinkle. God, they're just like, you iron them with fucking, I don't even know, concrete.
I don't know. I think something's wrong with your pants too.
Oh, no. Wait, is that, how long does that last? Is it not concentration?
An hour until I dispel it, and it's not
Hold
concentration.
on. Dan, what do I roll to move the Slytherin if he's in his
Fuck.
6-foot tall form? What is that a strength check? I just need to scoot him a little bit just to get a point across.
Attempt to push.
What?
You may attempt to push.
What do I roll?
Strength.
Okay, let me double check something because I might have something for shoving.
Fiery,
She's
if you
really
say
funny.
if you want the hat,
Oh no,
they'll
no.
cast
Okay.
minor illusion and create a hat on your head.
I strength check. Strength check.
Fiery, you now have an illusory hat on your head.
Kaya has scooted you an inch just to prove a point.
I want
They do
Jigna to
now.
just come up and be like, "Come on, Slizzard, we have other slimes for you to meet."
Note to self: we need to commission hats for the Slizzard and his minions. Apparently,
But outside of Slizzard pushing, Kaya would hold her hand out to Dane
Why are we pushing Slizzards?
for a handshake.
yeah, Dane will reach out and shake your hand.
She strong's arm you. I'm so sorry. She's got death grip.
Cries
She-
in 7 strength.
Kaya like grips your hand super aggressively and she goes, "It's so nice to meet you. My name is Kaya. Why do you have such a funky hat? Why are you so small?" And she just starts going off asking you random questions.
Dane just 500-mile Vietnam stares for a moment.
She waits. After asking like 10 more questions, she waits for answers.
Yes.
Is that all he said?
He just says yes.
She thinks. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go find my sister, but can I she like looks at you. Do you have a potion shop? Can I explore your potion shop?
We don't
Wizards-
have a potion shop.
Oh,
I feel like you would neither have to pay or convince Kaya to take
You have an
random
alchemy
potions.
lad.
I'm not fucking telling Kaya that.
Kaya looks real sad. She's like, "Man, I thought all wizards had potion shops." She looks so sad now.
Oh, the Nimba lives.
Hello, Nimba.
Hello, Nimbino.
I've come in at an interesting time, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
What is exactly happening, considering I only just got here and I don't know how long I'll be here, so.
Kaya has been denied potion shop privileges.
From
Kaya
where? From who?
was being chaotic, and then towards the end of the chaos, asked, "Do y'all have a potion shop?" To which Dane said, "No." Because we
I
I
don't.
mean,
was
it's
like,
technically. I mean, it's
I'm not
technically
lying.
incorrect. It's not just a potion shop.
See, I was gonna
anymore,
follow it up
so-
with, we have a place we can make stuff, but we don't have a shop currently.
Kaya looks really dejected. Like she's like, all wizards have potion shops. Man.
Is Kai there as well, or is it just Dane at this point?
I don't
Do
know
you-
if Kaya's there.
You want Kai to be there.
Do you want Kaya? Everyone's at the dock right now. Mostly everyone.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just say that Kai's was fashionably late.
Kai, you don't see Pim or Taro.
Taro.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch.
Welcome back.
We already did the talking
The
to
Fenrir.
Fenrir.
Yeah, we did Fenrir.
Phrasing?
I'm probably going to have to read shit later.
Well, with that bit done, the majority of you can find rest for the night. Unless there's anything else you want to do.
Shiza would like to go visit Daphne.
Deals, I beg, now that we have Caesar, can we please not call her Shiza? Because I'm not going to remember who's who. I'm not going to know who's talking.
She's Dr. Feelgood, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You know, you're right.
Hold on, let me get my...
He has a list of aliases. Didn't we tell you that he had a whole list?
Mm-hmm. May I ask one thing just to be sure, though? Did we ever decide on what we were buying or no?
No one has discussed that.
Okay.
You guys need to do that between sessions.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
possible. Or maybe we can do it after session.
All right,
We'll
Waverly, you can now Mona. Mona Lot.
Okay.
How about
Oh
no?
yeah, she does.
Anyways.
As if you'd know from.
You don't want... yeah, I was about to say, as if Fred would know.
I mean, anybody who was in that fucking Ripper Doc clinic would know.
I was there for the
Aaron knows
whole
too much
thing.
now.
Oh yeah. Jigna would also be bringing breeze nuts to Daphne.
Ah, yes.
Breeze nuts.
Breeze nuts.
After
Hey,
the
Daphne, how breeze nuts taste?
do you like breeze nuts?
You like breeze nuts?
She'll
Insert
probably
vine
say,
boom
Daphne, I
after
found
every
breeze nuts!
Insert vine boom after every
Daphne, who
time
was
you say
packing
breeze
things up
nuts.
to head home for the night, goes, "Oh, you're back. You found what?"
Breeze nuts!
And she'll hold out her hands.
And that's when the breeze nuts joke started in this town.
And she'll just kind of
All right,
drop
show
them in
me
her
away.
hand.
Interesting. I'll look into these.
There we go.
Oh, I see, what's it? Shiza? No. What was her name again? And she looks at, Calypso approaching.
Yeah, she'll introduce herself as Mona Lot.
She'll just nod her head as she listens to you.
She's gonna ask, is there a place that can grow some stuff here? And I've got some interesting stuff that I think you might like. I just want to make sure the stuff I want to grow is safe too.
I can look into it for you.
I'll pull up my sheet real quick. So I'm gonna hand her some artichoke seeds. Say these would probably be good for food in the town. I'm gonna the stuff the walking talking tree man cult, like the what was it?
The drugs?
Mixed bag of drugs.
Mm.
And the tabaxi mixed herbs. I was like us to work on replicating these two.
She'll nod at a recognition of at least one of those bags. Any other seeds you're giving her?
Alright, so I haven't put the Feywild ones in, so I gotta look at our thing.
Not Feywild, Tartarus.
Yeah, TARDIS.
I still don't know how safe those are going to be to
I'm
grow,
gonna say,
considering they came
I'm
from
not
actual
sure
hives,
what these
but-
are, but I'm sure very curious, and she'll tell him where she got them from. I'll hand her these.
D's nuts.
No.
The seeds that we mentioned, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
she'll.
Oh. I'm just hoping that her first response
signs
is, "You got these from
Sure.
fucking where?"
She goes, "You got these from where?"
Beautiful.
Hell, yeah.
Oh.
By the way, a lot of things try to eat you, especially plants there, so we might want to be careful with them.
I'll definitely have to look at these closely before planting them.
Well, that's not right.
But I think.
And then,
yes, I've never.
and
seen
then the corn cob one. What was that?
Oh, the sea corn thingy.
I'm gonna ask. Could we replicate these?
These are typically extremely hard to cultivate unnaturally. They typically have to be scavenged.
Well, if we could, it'd be a great food source for the town.
It would be.
Shit, my keyboard came
I have a
unplugged.
lot of work to do tomorrow. I thank you both, but I'm going to turn in for tonight.
Ones I typically wanted to. You know, no. Go ahead. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Alright. Big Mama, did you want to go find Finyor?
I did, but I wanted it to be at nighttime. Specifically, it would be at night.
It's dusk, so it's getting tonight.
Okay. Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do before I do my thing?
If there's time tomorrow,
Clank,
I'll do something tomorrow.
Clank would have grabbed Dane and had him go onto the boat with him and show him the coffin and try to help get the coffin out. With the use of Big Clank and Levitate. And then tell Dane that he needs to meet with him, Ulag, and Cora in the morning.
This is...
What is Dane's reaction to the large amount of his stone coffin?
Who,
my ports
what,
on my
when,
monitor just
where,
died.
and why the fuck? To which Clank responds with, cultists, a couple weeks ago. This stone coffin, in the Kyodai settlement. I'll explain that to you later.
Alright. You're successful in getting that off the boat. Anyone else wanting to accomplish anything tonight?
Besides me?
Besides you. Alright. Finyor and the Big Mama.
Big Mama would probably have... I mean, at first she probably would have gone to Fenyor's house to see if he was there. Or... He doesn't have a house right now, I think.
He doesn't have a house. They were sleeping in the lodge.
In the lodge. So she probably would have checked the lodge and seen him not there, and then probably gone out to Pem's spot after what happened. Assumably, that would be the next best place to find him.
You are right about that. He is at Pem's spot.
Pem circle.
He is currently kneeling in the middle of the circle, just basically holding on to that onesie and like just sobbing, rocking back and forth.
Big Mama would probably walk, I guess, into view, but not like... She'd probably stay 6 feet away to keep her distance.
Side of blunt range, got it.
Yeah. I mean, if you attack her, that's fine. Out of shrug. Big Mama would stand a little bit of ways and probably stay silent for a little bit before speaking up. She'd would you like to hear the whole story of what happened?
He kind of goes like, he stops rocking, like stops movement at all, sobbing less, and he doesn't even speak. He just a short, tight nod. He still hasn't even looked at you.
She would take a minute. Probably sit down on the ground. And she'd probably go into detail about what happened. The fact of we went in, like, the whole mission was to save someone, how Taro died almost immediately, how during the fight Pem Misty stepped in, how Big Mama got knocked unconscious by sleep, how most of the party went unconscious by sleep, how she was pulled out. She would talk about how she went to the mayor immediately for backup, and then how the party immediately went back and being more prepared, going in
the exact same way that they did the first time.
Walks in the exact same way, but with, well, kind of. Clank ran through the wall. Everything was fine.
And Slizzard stuck his eye underneath the door.
True. She would go into, she would describe everything as best as she can, and she would probably, like, when getting to talking about everything that Pem said and did during that fight, she'd probably, like, at that point, she'd start getting, like, really emotional, and almost starting to cry a little bit herself. Talking about everything that Pem said to her, specifically said to everyone else. Because Pem and Big Mama did go at it for a little bit. They went back and forth on it. So, and then the fact of how Clank took her out of there, and that she was gone. She is alive, but she is gone. From what I assume, Clank would have told everyone that she was alive but gone, right? At least.
That's all he would have said.
Yeah.
Clank admitted the fact just cast, like, decided to cast Disintegrate on a bunch of shit climbing out of the...
But it was one thing.
But she would go into detail about literally everything. Just giving Fenyor everything that she can recall and remember during the entire trip and what happened. And then she would just sit quietly after finishing up everything that she had to say.
While you were talking, the only thing that he was doing was just holding and then messing around with the pockets of the onesie. He, at one point afterwards, pausing. So you're not sure exactly what he may have missed or not in your talking, but he does softly speak up and she's alive. She's alive, I can find her.
I'm trying. Mm-hmm. I have it ready. Waiting. I need to know if he opens the pocket or not.
Yes, he went through the pockets, yes.
Then you find this. in visual aids. You find a small doodle that Pem would have done on the boat of her family. She was a bit hungry, so there's a couple of bite marks in it, but she did a doodle of her family while she was on the boat while they were heading over to the settlement. And you can tell it's a Pem drawing because it's in crayon and there are honey stains on the paper.
Fenrir kind of sobs a little as he looks at it. His finger like drawing over them, and before he slowly folds it up and like puts it like in his shirt vest, right next to his heart. He finally does stand up, and he'll actively turn to look at Big Mama. And Big Mama, he seems to have been crying for literally hours, like full red eyes, almost dehydrated look about him. Like he looks like a man that just hasn't had a drop of water in fucking years, type deal. He just, I can find her if she's alive. I understand why you did as you did. A lot of people were hurt. And it was maybe not the best action, but there was the consequences of what happened. You tried. And I don't know if I'm yet ready to forgive any of you for letting her stay behind. But knowing that you tried to go back, that you tried to take her back, puts a few things right.
Big Mama she'll nod. She obviously doesn't look as bad as Fenrir, but her eyes are red, like she had been crying herself. She nods and she'll say, I think today will be... She kind of stops. I don't believe that I'll be able to stay here in town any longer. She's kind of finding it hard to find the right words to say, but between long pauses, she'll say, I made a mistake, and I don't know how I can fix it. Especially considering how much she like pauses, and like her eyes start to well up with tears again. She's like, how much she said she hated me. I don't believe I have the right to go find her myself.
Takes like a deep breath and goes, I'll respect your decision, whatever you make. But if you do go across back to the mainland, be safe. Not only for yourself, but for the kids. Everybody's been saying that there's growing tensions and a potential war. If you do wish to stay, that is up to you, of course. Then maybe one day she'll return. And it would be better to have her family nearby.
I'm so glad that I didn't pay money for that doodle and it to never come to that. Like, into the
I think Fenyor saying having family nearby would definitely cause Big Mom to start crying again. And instead of it being quiet like it was on the dock, she just starts ugly crying, just full on snotty nose, just every like the tension gone. She just starts crying.
It takes him a moment, but he does come over and slowly wraps his arms around her. The onesie still clutched in one hand. And he just, I'll get it back. There's nothing that will stop me. Get her back.
I think she just, at that point, she'd probably like nod. She'd probably like reach out and like grab his arm. No, she doesn't want to like full on hug or like full contact, but she definitely wants. She'd grab your arm for a little bit of support. And she just continues to cry. Like, she can't really speak at that moment. It's just crying.
He's willing to stay there. He'll be there as long as you need him. He does, you know, try to comfort you. He's still not in the best headspace, but
yeah.
He does understand that this has affected you. Maybe not as much, but definitely close to.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, somewhere in Kyodai, we see a red lit room with a long table where there are several members of the Red Weave, all being puppeted by Pim, who sits at the end of the table with a large cake, as they all, in very broken and monotone speech, sing happy birthday to Pim.
Jesus Christ.
Wiggly did not like that one. Oh my god.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the boat was coming back to town on Pem's birthday. So of course she's gonna
anticipating this for a while.
Sing happy birthday to her.
Yeah.
Oh, that one was out of left field. I wasn't ready for that one.
Welcome, Waverly. We're gonna have a lot of that tonight.
Concerning.
The pain.
Are we on the pain train tonight, Van? Is that what you're saying?
We might be. We might be on the pain train. So, going into a night of rest, is the group going to wait for Volta and Nala's return to throw down the "we gotta go raid a goblin city" gauntlet?
When would they be coming back? Do we have an estimated like?
Yeah. Did we
would
even have
Volta have called back to the city to say we're on our way home?
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Volta.
She would say we're on our way back.
Yep. Well, technically, you haven't left. By the timeline, you haven't left yet. But let me.
Because how long does it take us to get back from the Water Tribe?
3 days with chocobos.
So we are going back by land, not by water.
Land, yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 5 days, you'll be caught up. Your full Water Tribe thing would have ended, and so that would put it at the 11th. And 3 days would be the 14th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we'd have
6,
to
7,
wait
8
almost
days for
a
Volta.
week.
8 days for Volta and Nala, and Breezy and crew as well.
Breezy's there for Ustier. because they would all be coming back with us, because Volta would be saying that the least that she could do is offer Pelicans assistance to fix everyone's face.
My personal opinion, because I can't really say this as Kaya, because Kaya's a goblin. The Vinny suggestion is we do it now, and then because it's going to take us time anyway, we'll have enough time to prep while Volta's getting back.
Because the other thing is as well, Ophelia has sending.
Mm-hmm.
So Ophelia can tell Volta, and Volta can relay back. She can let Nala and reply back, and they can send sendings back and forth up until they get back to town.
Sure, that can be a thing. So that's just my personal suggestion, is to get it rolling. What do you guys think?
I think we should throw the gauntlet down of shit's gonna happen. What are we gonna do?
Throw the gauntlet down, but send
So then you know, Volta and Nala get back, talk
in.
for a minute. It's like, by the way, we're ass deep in mud planning how we're gonna get ready for a goblin raid and how we're gonna get ready to raid the goblins.
If Ophelia's sending sendings to Volta each day of what's being planned, they're gonna be up to speed before they get back. And when they get back, they get straight into, okay, this is what's going on, this is what we're doing. Okay.
By the way, I might turn you guys into a vampire in your sleep anyway.
No, that was only on the full moon. That was only on the
eclipse. Fuck off.
I didn't stutter. No stutters were made.
No one comments on Corwin again.
Didn't turn anyone into vampires. Corwin put a fucking strip show.
Corwin dug a hole and put himself in there.
Corwin fucked Ophelia's mom.
Oh, he's got it going on.
He do.
Opphelia's mom has got
He's got it going on.
Listen, she does. My mom's hot. I don't know what you want.
I hope your actual mom was walking by that time, Vinny.
No, she's down the hall.
I hope the hall is really echoey.
It's even
they
better.
They probably can hear me. I'm loud as fuck.
It's even better because I know Vinny's mom, and I know that'll be a conversation later. If she did hear that.
No. It's one of those things. I go, my mom's hot. My dad's walking down the hall and goes, yeah, she is.
Yeah. It's something he would say.
That is something he would say.
So, are we agreeing, yes, we're throwing down the gauntlet and sending sendings?
Yes.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we're throwing down the
down for that.
Cool.
Telling who what? How is this going down? Are you calling a town meeting?
Preferably, you would tell the town officials first.
Or are you just gathering the adventurers to let them know first, and then speak to the next sort of like outside of like, hey, just prep the town for this just in case.
When was level 6 level up?
So maybe the
7?
government plus adventurers, so you can get it all done in one go.
What was level 6?
What were you saying, Wayne?
What was level 6 level up /7? Because I needed to make sure that I wasn't able to swap out stuff for sending yet.
Give me a second. Let me go look. It's an XP and loot.
What is the XP requirement?
So level 6 is 14,000. Level 7 is 23,000.
Okay, so I am very close to 23,000 Randor, so I'll just wait because I don't have sending yet, but I can get sending because it seems having sending on everyone is better than not having sending, and I didn't take sending on anybody yet.
10 minutes, I can solve your problems. I'm not even joking.
He could just
go
make
on.
sending stones.
Yeah, but they're once per day.
You could just make.
If you look like a fucking horror film when you smile, I'm gonna need you to not. Please stop. I'm gonna die.
I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I got into the call and I got jump scared.
I'm gonna die in my sleep, dog.
Just appears from off camera. Doesn't
I'm-
even look like he grabs
I'm-
it.
No.
The
Can
sword
I
just
ask a
appears.
favor, Eve?
Gonna die in my sleep,
Can
dude.
I ask a favor?
Probably not, but continue.
Can you just smile and say, "Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?"
No, I'm good.
Damn.
So sad.
Damn.
Hiya, Georgie.
Hiya, Georgie.
You wanna float?
You wanna float?
Austin.
I love Austin's face. Hold on. Hold on.
Austin's so close.
I gotta.
No, it
Hello.
is only because of the fact that
Oh
Hello,
no
Austin.
way.
Deals was
How's it going,
watching
buddy?
Chucky behind Austin, and I was on my way to work.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Wayne.
Want to play?
Yeah?
Wayne,
And
shave
it's time.
that
Yeah.
ball hair off your chin.
No.
Damn, I've already got
I
more
will
hair
not.
on my face than Wayne, and I
Fuck
shaved 2
you!
days ago.
Fuck you, you piece of shit! Fuck you! I'm never showing my
Austin,
face
that was
again.
so weird.
I'm never showing my face again. Fuck you guys.
Moving on.
You guys are assholes.
So next
I love,
morning,
how
right?
I love how Wayne turns his camera on and it's just open season. It's just on site.
This shit's on site.
Look here, you want to be Brendan Lee Logan, alright? I don't see you blowing up a tree in my face.
I can indeed do that if I
Bitch,
wanted
bitch, do 10 rounds of actions in 2.5 seconds. Do it, fucker.
to. Noted. I'll do it.
Oh, shit.
Oh god. Oh no.
Noted.
Do
I'll
it
do it.
specifically on Randor. Specifically on.
Yeah, on Randor. Don't fuck the rest of
That-
us.
that would be-
I mean, I have
I
a
do
way
like
to
that I
get.
said,
I'd have a way to
"Leave your
cast time
face."
stop.
That would be, in fact, where it would happen.
And he said, "Yee."
Again, I have a way
So,
to cast time stop. It's fine.
I assume the group that went out previous goes to tell Frey, and then Frey assembles the adventure.
Sahiri will not be there.
Someone give Frey the
Speak to
talking
Frey.
stick.
Really? Sahiri doesn't want to talk to Frey. Got it.
No,
Damn.
Zahiri's speaking to someone else before Zahiri comes and talks to Frey.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Zahiri has work to do before she can come and speak to Frey.
Oh boy.
Frey, who are you contacting?
My boss.
Hmm.
Oh!
Go on.
This can
So
only win.
she.
This can only end poorly.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh wait, you think this is gonna end poorly? Wait till Zahiri then has to turn around to the Twilight King and be like, "So that redhead that you like is here now."
I'm
They just
choking.
came back,
Oh,
and
I'm
what shit hit the fan then?
Oh, I'm choking.
No, she's gonna contact the Twilight King. So I did some research. They've been in that mirror dimension twice. The first time they followed a creature in.
Oh, that's right. She's a snitch. Fuck. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, Eve, I don't know. Maybe later point. We're not having volatile conversations with him now. The first time they went through, they followed the creature in. They used some form of flower or something to get back out. The second time, they had a person in town cast a spell that put them in the mirror dimension. These fucks don't know how to get in there on their own.
I have a question. Where are you doing this at?
In the
Oh,
expedition hub.
Should probably still be in the expedition hub.
But it's mental, so
And it's all
Yeah,
mental.
this is all.
Ah, I see.
it's
So
all
you can't
mental.
hear shit.
Well, Black's just gonna stare at you from the corner then. Just confused who the fuck this random woman is.
Black is just sitting in a corner on a stool eating a pickle, staring.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate it. I hate
No,
it.
he's not even eating it properly. He's like holding it like
Yeah,
a
it-
lollipop
Holding it
and
sideways,
like just
like
gnawing on
eating-
it with his front teeth.
Black.
No, he's eating it sideways like a taco.
Yeah,
Like a
no,
corn
you
on
see,
the cob.
no, you see Black like gnawing on a pickle, just in his mouth, no hands at all, just slowly gnawing at it with a bunch of papers in his hands, just looking at
If
you.
that's the case,
I'm gonna make you
just
a
for
star,
the, just
darling.
for the shits and gigs of it, while Zahiri is contacting the Twilight King and saying all of this, she's gonna make eye contact with Black and send out one of her echoes to go and just snatch the pickle away and throw it out of the expedition hub before it fades away.
He could eat the pickle the way that I used to eat grapes, which is skin it first.
Then can Black
Oh.
can Black make a oh god, what check would this be?
Can I get it to make a wisdom saving throw to not be terrified of the echo that just...
Can I make a Constitution check or something to suck down this pickle before it gets grabbed?
You don't know that she's popping it out until she's already there and grabbed it, though.
Yeah, so his reaction of "you're going to grab my pickle," the echo's now in front of me, is gluck gluck.
Yep.
I'm gonna deep.
Swallow the pickle.
I'm gonna deep throat a pickle.
Swallow it whole. Swallow that pickle whole.
I will swallow this pickle.
And if you choke on it.
No, if he succeeds.
Oh shit!
If he succeeds,
oh shit!
Zahiri's response better be, "What are you doing later tonight?"
That way.
God.
No, if he's gonna just do that, she's just gonna like grab him by the front of his shirt and then throw him in the fucking expedition hub.
Black, you successfully swallow the big papa pickle.
Ah, good. Now I'm being grabbed and thrown. And with his mouth full of pickle, he'll ask, "Wait, who are you?"
No, you're already outside.
Just papers. Just papers everywhere now.
The Twilight King. Nimba has just been jumped up to do not disturb.
He shunked down. Shrunk back down.
He shunted back down.
Ninja back to the Shadow Realm once again.
You get a pretty immediate response of, not what I was expecting, but look more into this caster. She sounds useful.
Ah,
motherfucker.
Very good.
Julia.
Ah, she gets what she deserves. Above game, Randor is very happy right now, and also,
as far
fuck.
As I'm aware, the one that you're wanting me to keep an eye on, they're not here.
Shame. She'll be back.
I hate having a snitch on myself. I don't want to do it anymore.
Where the fuck did
Shut up, you designed the character.
Where the fuck did we leave Julia? Where the fuck is Julia?
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
Consistently with Frey.
Julia's what?
Julia and Tallulah are consistently on Frey's tail. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah, I can't believe Julia is still your side bitch. That's crazy.
Unless Julia is researching.
Frey, you really gotta tell her at some point.
In which case, Frey is under the
Tell her
effect
what?
of dominate person next to Julia.
Hey, you and Tallulah are an item.
No, it's a two-way marriage. I'm getting married to Julia and Tallulah.
When did this happen?
A while
When they
ago.
got back from the Feywild.
When we came back.
And Tallulah hasn't killed Julia yet? Man, this is a fucking...
No, we came to an agreement.
An agreement? Tallulah doesn't come to agreements. She's gonna poison her in her fucking sleep.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Now shut up. Shut up and eat your pickle.
My pickle's gone.
She
it
would
was
say
deep-throated.
that she will contact him again when this redhead appears again.
And if I might suggest, maybe look and see if that caster is looking for a relationship.
God damn it.
See if you can get closer for...
I can give it a shot. Van's gonna have me out here flirting with fucking Julia now.
You hear that, Vinny? They're trying to steal your woman. Stop that bitch!
The consequences of my own actions.
I can't wait to see defensive Frey. Defensive, don't touch my lady Frey.
Don't touch my women.
Don't touch whammon.
Don't touch my whammon. And then
They're
after
my
that conversation,
wives.
Vinny's gonna just drag their
will-
women into the closet at DragonCon.
No, can I want to do a
Anyways.
thing. I'd like to do
Yeah,
one
Lulu?
last thing before I make her go back to the to join up the conversation with Frey. Gonna step outside the expedition hub. Is Black still sitting on the floor from where I threw him out?
I'm picking up the papers that you fucking made me scatter everywhere.
How are you picking up the papers that you scattered?
Probably very disheveled and irritated because Black was minding his own business and he looked at you very confused who the fuck this person was. You tried to take his pickle, then you threw him out as he was trying to do his fucking research. So he'll just push his glasses up and keep picking up papers.
Black,
Annoyed.
You feel a foot on your back.
There's a pause.
If I ever catch you spying on me throwing you out of this expedition hub is going to be the least of your fucking worries. Do I make myself clear?
Proper response is yes, mommy.
They had said it before I could. Fuck.
Oh, that's good. That's
Waverly
good.
disgusted. It was like, ew.
Oh no, the consequences of my own
My
actions.
own actions.
I'm gonna be honest. It's weird hearing anyone else but Paige call me mummy, and I don't like it.
Ooh.
Van.
I don't think I was ready for that sentence, but thank you, Waverly.
Van.
Hmm?
Black is going, while picking up papers and this happens, he's gonna mold earth right under Zahiri's foot, to make her unbalanced. Just enough to, like, throw her off, to get her off stepping on him. He's going to stand up and turn around, regardless if that knocks her over or not. Probably not.
Did you encase the other foot in stone?
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? If I can do that.
Yeah, no, you can warp it however you want on your turn. So
Yeah,
you
I'll
open it
just
and close it around.
Yeah,
your
I'll just do that, and I'll just look at them and say, I am a researcher here, and I advise if you want to go snooping within our business without making proper introductions, you don't get in our way. Now you can sit there for about a minute and think about what you did. And he's gonna pick up the rest of his papers and walk away.
Zahira, you have 1 foot about just ankle deep and just trapped in the ground.
It'll go away in a minute.
No, it doesn't. It stays molten.
Wait, does it? Hold on, I thought mold earth was a...
Did you think the river would unmold itself after a minute?
Oh, yeah. Oops.
I think Zahiri can teleport, but
I didn't realize I could just put people in timeout.
Here, I'm pretty sure you can swap places with one of your clones,
Oh,
can't
then
you?
I'll put my echo in. I'll put my echo behind Black, and then switch places with the echo. And then I'll remove the echo. So Black just watches Zahiri just staring at him, and then just disappear. And how tall is Black?
Oh God, how tall is Black?
I like how Waverly made a character so she can ask everyone how tall it is, and it's the funniest and most entertaining thing to me, and I'm all for it.
No, well, because it'll make more sense what I'm gonna do.
Black is 6 foot tall.
Regardless, I'm all for it.
I like how Vinny and Waverly swapped character types.
Yeah, Vinny got the short one this time. I took a tall one.
Yeah.
No, not even that.
I is
Not
5'8" or 5'9".
Not even that.
You're Gremlin. You're the Gremlin character, and I'm serious.
Yeah.
I would.
She's gonna like just sort of.
I would say
to his ear.
Black is a etho kind of tall. You know, about the height.
I'm 6'2".
6'2".
Yeah, Black's about 6'2". God, look how tall he is compared to his door.
Standing behind Black.
Mm-hmm.
Just next to his ear and go, duly noted then. Before walking away. As he just watched Zahiri disappear from in front of him and heard her from behind him.
His glasses will just kind of shine over. He's like, and he's just gonna think to himself, neat trick. Gotta keep walking.
Neat trick, I need another pickle.
Another pickle.
Like, go to my wife
Let me
and
go
get
ask
another
my
pickle.
wife for a pickle.
Yeah.
Fuck, we had the same thought.
Yeah.
Go my wife for a pickle.
Go my wife for a goddamn pickle. You're my pickle again.
So, who tells Frey what?
Yeah, what you guys talking to Frey about?
What are we telling Frey? What's happening?
I mean, if we're talking about the goblin invasion stuff, that should be probably Shiza, the one who actively flew over everything.
Oh yeah, true.
Or,
Do you mean Mona? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mean Mona?
Moana.
Moana.
Just for shits and giggles, she'll introduce herself to Frey yet again as Mona.
What was the first name you used? Do you remember, Deals? The first name?
Shaman Noodles.
Shaman Noodles.
Shaman. Okay. Frey will look at her and he'll go, nice to. I thought we already met. Anyway, nice to meet you again.
And Frey just sidestepping the bear trap.
Then she'll break down all the stuff. Like, first she'll ask, so you know about the goblin encampment, right?
Yes, you guys were going to see if you could find where it was. You could deal with it. Have you guys dealt with it?
She said, well, we found it and I flew to take a closer look. And then she'll list all the horrific things she saw, including the giant fucking cyclops.
Frey goes ghost white and just starts sweating. I see.
Stop streaming Pokemon mid D&D. What are you doing?
And I think that tower is gonna fall down again.
There's a wall in front of my tower. There's a 90-foot wall in front of my tower.
Tower ain't going nowhere, bitch.
I don't have the walls on the map yet.
So,
Yeah,
Van, what's it going to take to
didn't have any-
reverse engineer immovable object into movable object?
Can we move my tower whenever I want?
I'm going to put the tower on wheels.
It becomes Howl's Moving Castle Tower.
I'm gonna push it into the ocean. Off the dock into the ocean.
I just never build watchtowers again.
All right, cool. It's the start of our navy.
It's the lighthouse.
I cast buoyancy.
Cast buoyancy.
But yeah, there's Frey. While you guys were gone, there's the start of a wall. It's only 90 feet at the moment. It's only 90 feet lengthwise, but it is there.
What material is the wall? I forget.
So there is foundation, and it is just a level 1 wall, which is wood. So the foundation adds even more health to it.
Yep.
That's why I asked you if I could build the foundation with the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing that. Frey, do you tell Frey that you're looking about Kyodai possibly helping as well?
Yeah, she'll catch you up with everything.
With everything? Okay. Frey sits there thinking, he's still sweating a little bit, this is not good. And he'll go.
By the way, we got these little communicators, and the Kyodai wanted you to link so you could talk with their secretary, so you mayors could talk as she reaches out and pulls amnesia.
Frey holds up a hand and he'll go, if there's anyone I can speak through, I can definitely do that.
I love that She's a Freak just pulls out amnesia anytime they have to pay taxes.
I think our best course of action is to get the guards, any adventurers that we need to inform, and he thinks the rest of the oh god, the word is escaping me. Town officials. That's the word. That's what I wanted to say. The rest of the town officials. I think we need to get a meeting together to discuss with everyone about what we need to do to prep the town. And beforehand, He thinks, because I assume we'll have to go back over there. He's like, he starts to like mumble to himself about possible plans, like already thinking about stuff, but he's just quietly mumbling. He's off in his own little zone.
Isn't the boat gonna leave though? Like, the boat already left, right? Didn't have to go back to the mainland.
Van, your mic did not pick you up.
The main boat's preparing to leave.
Yeah. We can build a boat. It is possible for us to build a boat. We just need to know how long we have. Like, I just need to know who we're waiting on, what they plan to do, what preparations we need to do for the town itself. Because building a boat is an option that we have. So we can build our own boat.
Listen, Vinny, you're telling us really good things, but all I'm hearing right now is you sunk my battleship.
You're correct. I need to look.
Damn it, Vinny, it's again.
We could probably take more people if we went by land, though.
Yeah, and how long will it take to get by land? That's the question.
It'd be...
Well, we have those little creatures over there. Can't we use those and ride them?
What little creatures?
What little creatures?
We have the, not the jaggies.
Oh, I was about to say you have 2 tame jaggies.
Yeah, we have 2 tame jaggies. Two singular jaggies.
If you're talking about the chocobos, we don't have any of those.
And they're basically the same size as like little, like medium-sized dogs. They can't really carry people.
And we have I think, a single horse.
We have 1 horse, which is your horse. We have 2 bison that are currently being used in buildings for power.
If we're lucky, we'll be able to borrow chocobos from the air tribe.
I was about to say, we could borrow some chocobos, but it wouldn't be enough. The best we could probably do is build carts and borrow chocobos.
It's gonna be a balance of what's gonna take less time.
Is it fucked up to eat chicken in front of the chocobos?
There is so many factors that come into us actually doing this. That it would take longer to list them all than it would be to start doing some.
Fan, can you send me information
everyone
on
to that Google Doc?
I was going to, but a lot of subreddits are still on strike on Reddit and still private.
Let me tell you, man. It's great to look up stuff.
The crafting PDF version.
Yes, if we have that, yeah, send that to Vinny.
Let me tell you, it's great to look up stuff, and Reddit just doesn't exist right now. It's fantastic.
Because if we can find a ship crafting, I just need the time and materials, roughly.
One moment.
That crafting PDF has so many various things, but I'm honestly not even sure if it has that.
Either
think it'd be the most obvious thing,
cart.
Alright, then I'm about to send you multiple things. We'll start with the boats, because that's...
Do we have anyone in town who can actually sail, though, besides the captain that's currently leaving?
You would assume Nala.
Nala could sail a ship. Right? Austin? Right? I look at Austin aggressively.
Why are you getting so violent?
There's a good amount of people in town that could probably sail a ship. They probably never sailed such a very large ship, but they could learn.
Austin just throws out the fishing rod silently.
There you go.
Question: none of these tell me how many people they can hold.
Yeah.
Actually, the bottom thing roughly does. Tells you a size.
The bottom. Gargantuan, large.
And then we just,
I see.
We just look up the actual version of that in
Yeah,
D&D,
you look up the stat block.
This is just to make it. You just look up the stat block because this is actual 5e thing.
Well, I assume after Frey learns, Frey begins to spread the news amongst the officials and the adventurers. And it makes its way to Ophelia, which makes its way to Volta and Nala. what's Volta's reaction to Goblin City? Gotta deal with that.
It's a lot worse than what we thought it was. You think it was just a little fucking camp that we are just gonna go and like just 1-2 hit it, it's done? It's dead? It's no longer the case? This is a full scale raid on like a whole nother city.
Mm-hmm. With that news spreading, I'm now going to give you guys some downtime, and you're free to spend that as you wish.
His favorite words.
How much downtime, man?
Or if you're specifically wanting to use that to prep for this coming raid. But we're gonna give 8 days of downtime.
Okay, that's
I think I have a feeling why this is happening, and I am not mentally ready for this.
No, you missed the part where we calculated how long it would take you Nala and Volta to get home.
Oh, okay. I thought that was alright. Time for a fight in 8 days.
Breathe. Deep breath, Nimba.
I'm sorry, I'm just mentally out of it right now.
All good.
Days of downtime.
Fucking fishing rod.
Well, we get through this. Volta. It was coming. Your time at the Water Tribe was coming to a close, anyways.
Yeah.
And so you still leave around the same time you were planning, but on the backs of a temporary exile due to recent events.
Due to recent massacres.
You begin traveling home, sharing a chocobo with Nala. How about you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Just normal.
Just either a Constitution check or saving throw. Either one. Come on.
21.
You feel off.
Okay. Just off.
Yeah, you do not feel 100% right.
Okay. You probably wouldn't say anything, thinking that this is just after effects of the eclipse. Probably wouldn't think much of it.
That feeling comes and goes, but it's pretty persistent on your whole journey home.
Okay. She's probably just... She's confused why it's lingering for so long.
Mm-hmm.
She'd probably give it a little bit longer before she starts to actively think anything other than just the eclipse.
All right. Well, you do eventually arrive back into town. If anybody wanted to accomplish anything specific that you think would be important to session during that downtime, go ahead and tell me.
Dane would have tried to learn the stasis rune with Dova.
Okay. That'll take 2 weeks.
2 weeks? I thought it was just a week. Okay, I don't have the time to do that technically then.
Okay.
Dan, I'm gonna
Would
DM
someone
you
have
some stuff.
given the staff to...
Black wants his paper. If that is a thing that has come in.
Oh, yeah, your paper has come in.
Thank God. I'm making scrolls, motherfuckers.
Van. Mona's gonna go introduce himself to Dane and Kai.
Yes.
And
the nuclear bomb brothers.
Rod will go with.
All right.
The nuke duo.
She'll enter and say, "So I hear you guys make potions."
I heard you made explodey things.
I just like to imagine that it is just as per usual. Probably one of us is either taken some physical damage and or Dane is stuck on the ceiling again.
I was gonna say they walk in and a fire crystal we were messing with explodes.
Beautiful.
Can Jaina be sitting on one of the counters?
Just shoots a fireball past them. Sorry, sorry about that. I guess technically you're right in saying both of those things. Hello there, how are all of you?
Van.
Hello.
I have gathered, used a couple of days and gathered the stuff I need to make a regular healing potion, but the witch doctor way.
Sure.
She'll whip out a bunch of really gross stuff like centipedes, earthworms, and she'll begin grinding them up and craft a regular potion of healing. Show you that, hey, this takes half the materials you need and half the time to make it. And then, did one of you guys get hurt in said explosion?
Oh no, we're fine. We're used to it by now.
You watch Dane walk over to a
Dane?
barrel. You watch Dane walk over to a barrel and take a cup and take a drink. As one potion from the 81 that was sitting in that barrel is gone now.
Here, try this one.
Kai, you're the one immune to poison.
You know, you are correct there, and I am an alchemist, so... Van, with my... give me a moment, I need to grab it really quick. But I actually have a feature. I actually have a thing. Can I discern that this is actually a healing potion? With my alchemical knowledge?
Yeah, you can. It is a healing potion. It's just done a different way. Where yours is typically scientific. But I don't know, you would recognize this kind of healing potion because it would have been something very similar made in your home village by the Grung shaman. It is just a more, I'll say, brutish and naturalistic way of making a healing potion. Like, if you were to make it, you could get more out of the ingredients given. But it still made a potion. You could have just made more potion.
Well, I'll be damned. I certainly haven't seen anyone make a potion like this in 6, 7 years? I haven't met anyone outside of smaller tribal group shamans to make potions like this, but who are you? I like your style.
Reach out for a handshake and say, Mona Lot.
Actual name or using a pseudonym? Trust me, you think Kai's my actual name? You could tell me if it's fake.
Niren's heart breaks in the distance.
Dane's heart breaks right next to Kai.
Randor cries in skeleton.
Oh, don't worry, I gave up my actual name 8 years ago. 8.
Dane's like, some math lead with
she'll lean in really close to Kai then. This is the first person she's gonna tell this to. She'll, I use a different alias every day now.
Makes sense. Well, Miss Mona, as Kai puts on a very large worker's glove. Kai. Well, that's the name that's the name I have now. old one. Old one doesn't really exist anymore. But, and just so you know, please do not touch my skin. It is highly poisonous. It will make you crave any food within probably the next 30 miles.
Her eyes glow a little bit at that, like, poison, you say? Let's shake your hand.
Oh, we're going to be good friends if that's your reaction. And of course, that's Dane.
Now, on a scale of 1
Partners
to
in-
10, how poison and how much food?
Give me a moment. Because I can confirm this. I have it wrote down somewhere. I just need to find it. The duration of the poison. Allow me to throw this out.
Oh, I see.
Ninja, I'm gonna link something to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to but in character, it would just be a small book of things that she knows how to make.
Sorry, I just laughed for a minute because of what Fiery sent me, and I'm not gonna say it because I'm keeping this for the future.
Ah, it has uses.
If you go down to herbals and that, like, that's just some of the stuff we can make.
And what about you, Gnome? Why are you here?
Well, I heard that you could make things
I've seen you
go
around a bit, but
boom. So I was just curious. I'm more of the hit things, ask questions later type.
That idea is a gift, Ninja.
thank you. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
I cannot wait for the day it is used.
Well, if explosives are what you need, you can get it in two ways. Either wait for me to make something alchemical, or well, let's just say that Dane is more of the enchantment sort. If you need something enchanted, he most likely knows how to do it, or has a plan of how to do it.
Interesting.
What could you do
Right.
for this, wizard man? And he's gonna plop an anchor in front of Dane.
What the fuck do you want?
Is that a whole ass anchor?
Look, I didn't ask. Fuck. How do I phrase this? Look, I don't know what the fuck I want. I asked you what you can do with it, other than the obvious. But make it better somehow. I don't know.
It's a whole ass anchor. What? Do you want to use this as a weapon?
Oh, I already do. And Frud just lifts it up and swings it around.
Careful! Don't hit the. Careful! Do not hit that cupboard right there. It will explode. That's the backup cupboard.
Noted.
Dane, what do you
look around
think?
the room at all?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. You see multiple weapon schematics.
Oh, wow. Of what?
Like,
of
many.
What? Okay, just of every type?
There would be a javelin, there would be a long sword, there would be a hammer, there would be an axe, there would be twin short swords, and there would be a spear.
Interesting.
Dane, what the fuck do you think you can even do with an anchor?
Well,
I mean, there's the simple things as the basic weapon enchantment, kind of like I did with Clank's hammer. That's one of the best ones.
Wait. Do you think we could put returning on it?
Yes, I can put returning on it, but it's a matter of this.
God, I
it's not
love
gonna make it
Ninja.
easier to throw.
God, I love Ninja.
I know. It'd just be funny.
God, I love Ninja. I love that he knows what I'm
I would
thinking at all
love to see
times.
this.
Right.
I'd love to see this gnome start trying to chuck this thing around. It'd be funny to.
Listen, I'm not enchanting the anchor with levitate and return weapon.
So I don't get a boomerang.
I mean, there's
If you
easy
want
ways to get a
something
second
throw
boomerang.
and come back, I can do that. I can't do it to an anchor.
Well, could you make it hit harder or hit better?
Did you make the tip explode?
Not yet.
She's a.
Keyword
you,
is yet.
you can always make the tip explode.
I feel like you just get disappointed parent stare from Dane.
What?
Yeah, I just imagine Kai and they just look at each other and then look back at them and then just move on in the conversation.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Anyway,
like how Van has also zoned out for this.
Oh, I've
I'm
been asking
listening.
him questions. I was asking questions in the background. I'm sorry.
I'm answering multiple people's questions at once. It's great.
I'm so sorry, Eve.
It's fine. It's a strategy game now.
We're playing Civ 5.
It's a 4X strategy game.
Indeed.
I'm on like 6x. at
Oh
this
yeah,
point.
does
What do you mean?
anybody give that staff to Finyor?
I think it was established.
Oh,
yes.
Kaya had it. Kaya had it.
When did I give it back?
No, Slizzard has it. That's right. I
Oh.
I was
forgot.
about to say, when did
Where
I
is
give
the
that
Slizzard
back?
right now, actually?
Stacking Visstone shards in the corner while I waits for the wizard to not be busy.
The wizard's never not busy. You're gonna have to be more specific.
When did that pile of goop get in here?
I also threw a brick at
That's
Fred.
Slizzard. He's my friend.
Hello, Slizzard. What are you? If you could tell me that.
I could tell you, but you don't want that answer.
He
Silence,
laughs because he
gnome.
doesn't know.
I'll tell you, he's good at throwing a brick.
Demonstrate.
I don't think he's very good at throwing a brick, guys. Damn. Okay.
Huh.
You
What's
know,
almost better?
I'll take it.
Oh god, they're gonna give him
I can
grenades.
respect it.
Oh god, he's gonna give him a grenade.
Can you have the staff, please?
Fred's gonna wake up on fire one morning. God fucking damn it.
You think our grenades are fire?
Yeah, you think they're fire?
They're.
Nah, that's weak.
I'm waiting for the wizard to be done with Fred.
Mr. Kai.
You find a chemical compound that makes mercury fucking explode.
I forgot. I also wanted to give these to you. She's gonna hand you 12 vials of blood and describe that they came from some kind of merfolk thing underwater. Figured they'd... Van, when you described them, would I know they make water breathing?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured we could make some potions of water breathing out of them.
Well, that can certainly be helpful for those unlike me. I'm lucky enough blessed to actually be able to swim. But that's my luck. But at the same time, I dry out if I'm up here too long. So this helps. I can get to work on those. See, in case I can get to work on those in case anybody decides to go on any underwater adventures.
I'll say, if we do end up making a ship to go take on these goblins, these creatures did pull us off last time. So, some water-breathing potions might be kind of nice for the crew.
That could be helpful, yes.
to him.
Volta and Nala, you guys arrive back in town. What are you guys doing?
The re-arrival.
We were told about a goblin raid. Nala is decked out as Batman currently. Or, sorry, Manta Ray Man?
I am so disappointed.
Aquaman, you mean? The
Nah.
Aquaman?
Man Ray.
It's definitely not any of these trademarked items. It's Manta Ray Man.
Manta Dude. There we go.
Mermaid Man!
Nah, that's copyrighted still.
Fine.
So is Rayman.
But he's got a cloak on that he didn't before, and he seems to be taking things, and he's complaining that he's not been allowed to fish.
I wonder why. Van, do I still feel off once we reach town?
You do still feel off.
We should probably go and see Catherine.
Finally mention it to your husband?
No. She's just thinking that
Oh,
it's from the eclipse, so she's like, I'm not gonna stress him out over nothing.
Seek her out
This
first,
is
or
why
do
he
you
ends
seek
up in
Corwin?
briefs.
Oh, no, I will go find Corwin. Oh, do I find Corwin first or Catherine first?
I feel like people announcing that you're back in town would also cause Corwin to go and look for you. So I feel like you'd find Corwin first.
Okay.
Days. Did Fenrir eventually get the staff from the wizard?
I
I just
say
needed
yes.
The Slizzard?
You're the only one that can use the staff. There's no need for the Slizzard to hoard it.
the wizard. That's why I'm just asking.
Yeah. Slizzard was giving it to Dane, so Caesar would have got Fenrir would have gotten it off Dane.
Well,
Actually, no. Firey's trying to make me buy an item I can't use.
Making is a strong word.
If she
I said
sees
trying
Corwin,
to
she would
make
probably
me.
go up and give him a hug.
I'm Corwin would hug her back.
And she'd ask, how are you feeling? After the eclipse.
On a serious note, oh wait, falling accent I won't be responsible for because I haven't done it in like 4 months. On a serious note, not in as much pain as I was the day after and the days following. On a less serious note, I have good ammunition if Ophelia tries to argue with me now.
What? I didn't hear what you said, actually.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
You'll hear it when you... oh wait, no, never mind, Wayne edits this now.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit! Oh, no, it would have just been a -1 to it. It's fine. I didn't realize that out of pure stupidity, I'd rolled that con save off of Zahiri's sheet. Not the sheet I
It would
was
still
meant to.
be a 20 of dirty.
Yeah. Okay, Volta's got no, like, she has an idea, but she's not 100% on what you're meaning.
Is a very dirty 20.
Even better.
Why are you guys seeing a 20? I see a 6.
No,
No, talk about
that
the
was
con
from
save.
earlier.
the con save
Yeah, the
that I
con
did
save from
earlier, I
earlier.
rolled on the wrong sheet. With a different modifier.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Eve.
What's poppin'?
Bingo?
I need your help answering a Vinny question. How many tools do you think Fabricate can create in a single 5-foot
That
space?
depends, because technically it says in a 5...
It's really funny because I asked Eve the question and he was like, that's a
Well,
Van question.
no, because that means Van's letting it just be whatever it'll make in a 5-foot space, which means
Yeah,
I am
that's-
going to be occupied for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, math time.
Yeah, because that's what it's saying. As long as you have the raw material, you just convert it into the thing in the space. So yeah, Eve's got to do math. It's going to be a lot.
You've literally
Anyways,
just asked how
continue.
well can you stack a hardware store.
Well, I didn't know if Van
Right.
was gonna let it be the area, or because fabricate has weird wording, so that's what I need
Anyways,
to know
Eve,
first.
continue your math after you
No.
finish role playing with Volta.
I was
Bitch,
gonna
I've been
say, I could let him
multitasking
do
since
the
session
math.
started with this shit. I can keep going.
Okay. Did you hurt anyone during the eclipse? You could probably tell that her mood has shifted.
No, one of the helpers of the matron thankfully walked in the tavern as everything started to happen.
That's good.
Who did you hurt?
Who didn't I hurt? Might be a simpler question.
Given the fact that you made it back alive, I'm willing to bet it's not as bad as you're making it.
I attacked Nala and Ustio. I took out Zephyr's eye, and I killed 5 of the guards in the Water Tribe.
Not as bad as you made it seem, but better than I would have liked. Or worse than I would have liked, I should say.
Better than I would have liked.
Better than I would have liked. You fucking murdered them. Good job.
Have you been having this odd feeling after the eclipse? Like something's just off?
No.
Like something just doesn't seem right.
No. Not at all. I can still feel the places my muscles ripped when it rains, but that's about it.
You'd probably be more concerned that Corwin's not experiencing this, and it's like, maybe it is a trip to Catherine then. Because we can't get sick, can we?
Corwin?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I thought you were still doing your own inner
Multi-
monologue.
No.
Multitask.
No. She was talking to you.
No, it's not. I thought you were talking, like, logicking, saying this is how Volta feels mentally. So I was just like, cool, I'll wait till she actually starts talking to me.
No,
again.
No, she was asking, like, we can't get sick, can we? That's what the vampires said. We can't get sick.
You would be right about that.
You'd probably notice a level of concern. This may seem odd, but would you come with me to see Catherine?
I'd be fine.
At least in that way, if it is a vampire thing, she can compare it.
Man, I can't believe Corwin's gonna be the first one that finds out Volta's pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That will be fine.
Then she would start heading off to Catherine.
So did it happen before or after the vampire? Because I know vampire babies are messy.
Vinny, I know I wrote it up and I published it because I know I showed the group, but the Craftsman's Conclave Guild functions as a general store, and I know I know I wrote up its thing because I made a whole table for it. But
It
I'm
might
not
be
seeing
in the town businesses. It's in town businesses in the Roll20.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Oh, craftsman's
I see
contract.
it.
No.
Rope. I found
Fine.
it.
Very top.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have rope in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's rope hempen and there's rope silk.
Don't forget to update the calendar, Van.
I did.
We need
Yeah, it's the 14th, right?
Result is unidentified. The fuck do you mean?
I think you need a refresh.
There you go.
This one.
I was
While we're
trying
on
to
the
refresh
talking
and it
out
wasn't...
of stuff happening, Van, answer my damn question.
5 foot cube or the full 10. I think it's a 5 foot cube.
Nope. Fabricate messes with a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes.
All right, 10 foot cube.
Cool.
All right. So you seek out Catherine.
Yeah.
Volta. Let me get some different adventure music.
What you finger math happening?
I'm fingering math.
And I'll go down here. And I will use the bot channel.
I have mellow so low that I haven't heard any sound. I had them on 10 and I'm not hearing any sound.
So you head to the medical hut, and you see Catherine there, currently cleaning off her space, organizing her medicines and bandages. And she looks at, oh, you're back, Walter, welcome.
Speaking of bandages, are my arms still wrapped up? Because you said they were wrapped up after she was tearing the muscles in her arms.
Oh yeah, you've probably unwrapped by now. Your healing is off the chart.
Alrighty. I have a question for you.
Sure.
Had an off feeling since the eclipse. But I don't know what it would be.
Come have a seat. Just give you an examination. And she'll start asking you questions and such, and she's going to make a medicine check. So she talks to you and examines you for 30 minutes or so. And then she'll go, I just want to check something. Hold still. And she'll start casting a spell. Corwin, give me a Arcana check because you went with her.
Six. I don't know why it's at advantage.
It looked like Identify, but different. Oh. Does it make sense? You shouldn't be worried, Volta.
I shouldn't get sick. That's why I'm worried.
It's because you're not sick, dear. You're pregnant. Congratulations.
Her face drains of color. All color drains from her face, and she's going to look at Corwin. Who?
Man, those multiple days of libraries just covered are really coming back, huh? They're really coming back to bite you, aren't they?
Austin, while you have the camera on, something I said earlier earlier. Man, you lose one, you gain one, Austin.
You know,
Just give it time, it'll disappear again anyway.
You know,
True.
Yeah, then in 9 months you'll lose this one.
You know, I imagine the Team 4-star moment where Vegeta goes, "What's a condom?"
Nala, I'm sure that's what Nala said.
A return of the Y boner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Austin's already said something along those lines of doesn't know what that is. But yeah, all the color's gonna drain from her face and she's gonna look at Corwin. Because I don't think she's told anyone in town. I don't think she would have written it in the expedition hub about Baba Yaga.
No, but it would have been funny.
What was that, Eve?
I said, oh, but it would have been funny.
See,
No.
what you do is that you just hide in a corner for 9 months and you don't tell anybody.
Well,
Yes, because I'm
Colin's
going to be
gonna
able
ask
to hide.
Catherine.
so I want to see you right now every week, and then we're going to step it up to every few days later on, just to make sure everything goes all right.
Ma'am, do you know how many?
Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell that. Volta, you can see souls. What?
Oh. Yeah. Ow. I don't know whose that was, but it was loud. She'll see souls.
Volta, I want you to roll me a d6.
Oh no. Oh no. 4.
So, at your lower stomach, you see 2 little pinpricks of light.
Like just watching Austin's camera go off and then load back on.
On, off, on, off, on, off.
As the THX logo plays as it slowly zooms in on his face.
She's not going to say a word. Well, Catherine, for curiosity's sake, if someone made a deal, how would that affect it?
A deal? I'm not following.
A Fey deal?
She'll get a concerned look, and I'm a medical expert, not an expert on the Fae. Corin? And she'll look over at Corin. And Volta, as you look, one of those little pricks of light, it's just a tinge of blue to it.
Normal souls are blue.
Yeah, this one just seems to have some kind of something different about it. Bluish purple. Like the other one isn't a color. They're not fully developed souls. They're the beginning of a soul. And one just seems to be either further along or different.
She's gonna look at Corwin.
I mean, the deal was the first.
So I still keep one. And lose the other.
Corin just nods.
She probably has, like, silent tears falling down her face. As she's sort of realizing what's going on.
I'm not sure what's happening. I'm going to give you some time. Catherine will step out of.
she's sort of just gonna sit stunned. Like, trying to process. And she'll look to Corwin. Say, how am I meant to tell him? As out of the corner of my eye, I see a camera start to load up again. I don't even have to look at Discord anymore.
Same way you told him the first time.
What, hide it for a little while?
I mean, that's.
I can try. I can try. She's just gonna she's sort of gonna sit
Love,
there.
if all you can do is try to lie, I'm very disappointed. You either lie or you don't. Do or do not. There is no try.
Ethan did not respond to the joke I sent him.
Okay. Should I tell him now? Should I wait? Because there's all of this planning about the goblin raid. Do I wait till after that?
That is going to be up to you.
That is not helpful, Corwin.
No.
That is not helping my mental dilemma right now.
You're right. But this
I love that. That's not helpful, Corwin. No.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't my
Corwin literally just said you made your bed and a lie in it.
I'm sorry. I've never, been pregnant with 2 children and one I gave to an archfey, okay?
Yeah, well, neither have I.
Well, then it looks like we're both at a standstill.
Lamau?
Lamau? Hi, Lexi. She's gonna go and find Niran. Because Niran was the other one that she told about the deal. She's gonna get Niran's opinion.
I like how Lexi accidentally called it, too.
Yeah.
As soon as you said she feels off, I'm like, Volta's pregnant.
Yeah, literally the moment you said that, I was like, she's pregnant.
I'm just sitting here and I'm like, okay,
child again, it's fine.
I'm like, I've answered questions, and then out of the corner of my eye, I see all the channels I'm in just dip down to, and I look over to 2 different people DMing me.
Was one of them mine?
Yes.
Niran
there
would
were 3 a
probably
second
be
ago.
at his soap cart.
He's just gonna walk over, grab your arm, and go, I need to talk to you, and keep walking.
Niran will kind of squawk a little bit. He'll be like, let's go watch the cart! And he'll stumble for... He'll stumble. And it's funny because she's quite a bit shorter than he is, so he's like leaning.
Quite a bit? Volta is 5'2". How much taller is Niran? She's dragging him along.
1 second, I actually wrote this down. He's 6'5".
Sean, like, we're leaving, let's go. And she would probably try and bring him somewhere where there's not many townspeople to have this conversation.
Volta, slow down.
Did Corwin follow?
If you asked him to,
yes.
Then yes.
She's just gonna stop walking suddenly and turn to look at Niran.
Fucking Niran runs right into her. He finally caught up to her for her to stop.
You would see that she has tears in her eyes, and you'd probably see that she's got dried tears on her face.
He's gonna reach up and just kind of wipe her face. Be like, Volta, calm down.
112. She's gonna look him dead in the eye and just say, I'm pregnant.
And you see like happiness and excitement hit his face, and then his heart breaks. And you can watch it break. Like the sudden realization hits him like a truck.
If you pause it at just the right moment, you can see when it breaks.
And
You
Niren's
can watch the
gonna
hopes and dreams leave his eyes.
Niren's gonna wrap his arms around her and pull her into a tight hug.
And she's just gonna say, I don't know what to tell him. Or
Well,
when.
you already talked to him before about this, right?
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. And Niren knows she sees souls, right?
Yep. Yep.
He's gonna look at her and he's gonna like make eye contact and lean down. He's gonna say, "What did you see?"
She'll just hold up 2 fingers.
This is better than it could be.
At least it's not gonna get to the point where we're gonna have a child and it's gonna fucking disappear.
You'll probably still feel like something's missing, but you won't have the build up to with the emotions and the connection with nothing to show for it.
There's a tree on a house, by the way. My
Yeah,
ADHD brain.
There's a couple things, but
Yeah, there's a
it's
couple
fine.
things.
We'll be fine.
I know, but this tree is what caught my attention for that moment. But she would just say to Niren, like, with all of this talks, like all the talks of this goblin raid.
And he's gonna stick a finger over her mouth. And he's going to say, Volta, you will tell him soon. And by my fucking ancestors, if you leave to go on that raid, I will find you and I will bring you back.
We're also not going to just sit in town while everyone else is out fighting.
Also,
Whenever I ever stood back, Niren.
I want everyone to know this was Waverly's decision. I didn't drop this on Waverly. Waverly knew what they were getting into with this. Okay, I just wanted that to be out there. I didn't want someone to go, "Oh, you're basically retiring Waverly's character for 9 months." No. Waverly knew.
No,
Waverly
I've
knew what
argued
they
my
were
point of
getting
what
into.
I
There
would
was a
do.
discussion, okay? She knows there's Ethan as a caster with a movable object, alright?
He's gonna look. He's gonna.
Can you target a fetus with a movable object?
Can you?
That's not what I was going for.
Target just the fetus.
I mean, I have bestow curse.
Please, the first one's curse enough.
I mean, it is with that attitude.
I'll wait till Waverly's done choking.
We're fine. You go, Lexi.
I would say otherwise, but Waverly's a lesbian, so I can't.
Don't judge what her and Paige get up to in the bedroom.
I mean, if Paige is choking Waverly, still,
Plastic.
No. Paige isn't choking Waverly. We already learned about the mommy thing.
That's a
my mouth shut.
See, this is a conversation I wasn't here for, and I'm still happy about it.
But you're audibly here though.
Unfortunately.
Niren's gonna.
Also, Waverly, I want to know when Paige asked you about that quote that she got tagged in.
I get it. And it's gonna
I made sure to tag Paige in it.
So Niren's gonna get a stern look on his face, and he's gonna say, "You're losing one for sure, unless you think we can all stand up to Baba Yaga."
Or when chokes.
You've got 9 months to train.
Niren's just gonna gesture towards Corwin, like, see, look at this faith. and he's just gonna try to keep serious. He's gonna say, "You're already losing one. Are you really gonna put both of them in danger?"
She's gonna veer away from that. And just say, how soon should I tell him?
I've already known.
He's gonna pinch the bridge of his nose a little bit. And he's gonna say, "How about this? You have..." Let's see, we're planning for the goblin raid. Do we have a rough timeline of when we want to do that?
No.
So
Nope.
So I can give you a date when something will be completed.
Okay.
The 17th, and we are currently on the 14th.
And what does that complete?
A longboat. Fan, I have the
Okay.
materials. I did math in the background. I have all the materials.
He's gonna smooth down his hair, like run a hand through his hair, kind of gathering it all in the back. He's gonna say, "You have until 2 days after." Well, would we know the boat is? Would we have already had a discussion with about? Yeah, because the discussion happened before Volta got back to town. He's gonna say, "You have until 2 days after the boat is finished to tell your husband this news and see what he wants to do. If you haven't by then, you better hide Nala, because I will tell him. You have 5 days."
You know, that seems pretty threatening, Mirren.
He's gonna smile. He's gonna and just look at her. He goes,
Please don't make biscuits on my skin. That hurts.
Mom there.
"Mom there."
No sleeping bimskits.
Where are you going? Where are you going? You're gonna fall. You're going to fall.
Good.
You're not getting on my desk.
Why?
I hope he jumps for that tower. Like, I'm sorry.
I like I'm just turning into Travis with Sprinkle.
And Niren's just gonna give a stern look. He's gonna say, "Volta, if I thought there was any other way other than threatening you to make you act, then I would do it."
Valid.
And if you wonder if I can hold up my end of the threat, remember I did attempt to assassinate my mother.
That is also valid.
This is a much easier decision than that was.
I'm not jumping on the desk. Yeah.
He straight just side-eyed you.
He does. He does. On a regular basis.
Fuck you,
She
say
would probably sigh and nod. And say, I think I just need a bit more time to think. And she's gonna go home.
Okay.
She's gonna sit and wait at home.
Well, no, you go home and you immediately see your mother and a small bunny girl.
I forgot about that. Fuck!
So you open the door and you see your mother sitting on the bed playing with Samantha, I think her name was.
Yes, Samantha.
Samantha's the first to see you, and she jumps up and goes, "Boja!" And she'll roll off the bed and run up and start to jump. And she jumps like your full height up in your face. You've begun! Shut up! Hi! And your mother walks
Try and
up.
grab as she jumps to stop the
Your mother
jumping.
walks up hug you and goes, "Well, how was the honeymoon?" And I'm gonna roll the dice.
Eventful to say the least.
And she'll stop, and she'll look you up and down, and then she'll get a smile. Eventful?
What?
Have you told him yet?
No.
You can tell she's very excited.
Fuck, if she's this excited. Oh. I forgot about the other mother that was pressing about grandkids. I forgot about that conversation that's going to happen.
Just tell him you're only gonna have one.
Yeah, you quite literally say it's not a lie. You're only gonna have one in the
You're
end.
hard. You're good at persuasion and deception. Just tell him that.
That killed Fiery.
Yeah, because he knows I'm right.
I will tell him when he comes home.
No.
That's not how you spell my name.
He doesn't spell anything right. You should see our
True.
DMs.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
she
Callie...
will look at her mother and say, I will tell him when he comes home. I would like if I could be here on my own to tell him. And she's gonna look her mother in the eye.
You two will stare each other down, and then you'll hear Samantha go, "What are we talking about?"
It's a secret, but I will tell you tomorrow. It's a very big secret that you're gonna have to keep, okay?
She'll look at you with the big, endless, deep bunny eyes, and just slowly nod.
Why don't you go see if anyone's around to play? Okay?
I'm going look for Pim. I think she's back.
Okay.
She'll jump down and run off.
Eve just straight up fucking left. He was probably already leaving, but that was hilarious timing.
What time of day is this? What time of day is it?
This is late in the evening.
Oh, Falta, you're getting a visit from someone.
Oh, fuck.
Has
my mother left?
Yes, your mother.
Has Mavis left? She's just sitting and thinking, and she's just sitting on her own, and every.
Are you in your house?
Yes.
Okay, you get a knock on your door.
I want to know where Nala is.
Probably fucking fishing. Where else is he? She's gonna answer the door.
Ophelia's at your door.
Hi.
Ophelia,
Can I
make your
help
medicine check. At advantage because of your background.
Got it. Hold on.
I'm gonna get in trouble for how many people are gonna know before him. And then I'm gonna cop shit for it.
21, Ophelia, you've worked on both ends of the business of burial and childbirth. This bitch pregnant.
Ophelia opens her mouth to speak, looks at Volta, and then goes, "When did that
Not
happen?"
say a word.
She holds up a finger. She's like, "I see. So this is not a public matter."
Not yet.
She
Is there something I could help you with? Is there a reason you came here?
I wanted to visit because you've been gone for a while. If that's not okay, then I can leave.
Got early.
What?
Well, Ophelia, in the back of your head, it's like, oh, the mood swings don't typically start this early.
It's fine. And she'll sort of stand to the side, just see if Ophelia is going to come inside or just stand awkwardly in the doorway.
If you move to the side of If you move to the side, Ophelia will just make her way into the room. But if you had just stood in the doorway and waited for her, she would have stared awkwardly at you.
No, she's moved to the side so that you can walk in so she can shut the door.
Yeah, she'll
and
walk
continue
in.
to hide.
She won't sit down or anything. She'll just stand and stare. She'll, well, not stare. She'll just stand. I wanted to ask how your trip was.
Eventful to say the least.
That I can tell. She looks at your stomach.
Don't look there, please. Don't.
She looks back up. Where should I look then?
My face, preferably, if you're talking to me.
Ophelia in the back of your head. That's not what most people do. They typically look at the chest.
Ophelia, I could just imagine Ophelia, like, at some point during the conversations, just having her hands on Volta's tummy.
Yeah, she's like,
it's gonna be
conversation.
I'm gonna break your arms at some point. If it keeps happening.
I should one arm. She's got the one.
Yeah, true. I'll break your singular arm, and you can have a second ghost arm. She will tell Ophelia about the people that she massacred at the water tribe.
Do you tell her? Do you tell her when it happened? Like what day it happened?
Yep.
Okay, so you would
during the eclipse.
Would Ophelia's mother have told her about Corwin? Like Corwin's rampage or attempted rampage? Van?
No.
No?
No.
Has she seen her mother go wild like that before? No? No. Okay. Okay.
I also just realized something else I'm gonna have to ask after. Ophelia says what she says.
If that's the case, then Ophelia would immediately vibe check you during the retelling of the story. She will vibe check you.
Yep.
You're being you are being vibed. You cannot resist.
What? Distress, grief, sadness.
Okay.
She's not happy that it happened.
Okay. Ophelia takes a minute to process what you have said and to attempt to understand the emotions behind it. And then she says, "You do not seem happy that that happened. So I am very sorry." She reaches out and pats your shoulder a little awkwardly, but she reaches out to pat your shoulder.
Happy, so I'm sorry.
I also realized what I said and then realized after it. I said that she went on a rampage and massacred people in front of that fucking ghost arm.
Well,
is it reacting in any way?
I think it's time to get vibe checked by another thing.
Is my ghost hand vibrating?
It's off of Ophelia's arm and on your other shoulder, holding it tightly.
I see. So the ghost arm is this universe's Hatena. Got it. This is exactly how Austin Starter reacts.
Ophelia will look at actually, would Ophelia would she have noticed that it was a Mutandis eclipse? Like,
no, that was specific to that area.
Okay, it was specific to that area, so it was just a regular ass eclipse. Okay. Is it normal for, she thinks of the right word, new vampires to go on rampages like this under full moon? Or eclipses? I keep wanting to say full moon.
No idea.
Vinny, I think what you're looking for is it normal for vampires to go sicko mode at the new moon?
Blood rage? What's a blood rage?
I hurt them all through with my vampire healing.
Ophelia thinks. I mean,
The Burning Hand really are just the Nazis.
But do they have zeppelins?
You don't know yet.
I need this information.
God, I can't wait to Hindenburg. Anyways.
I can't wait to just steal a zeppelin.
I've learned now. Back down below 100% fire, you guys.
I'm trying to think. Because, like,
Smart decision.
Ophelia knows Volta. Ophelia understands Volta. A little bit, at least. Right?
That's crazy.
Since they've been traveling together and Volta attempted to teach her emotions, so she trusts Volta. At least a little bit. So it's trying to understand, trying to figure out whether...
You also did bring her back from the dead before she became undead.
True. Ophelia will look Volta, like, dead in the eyes, and she'll say, "Do you want me to keep an eye on you to make sure this does not happen again? Not in a mean way, but for your own personal safety."
It would be appreciated.
She
I
holds
want
out...
to know if someone else comes home at any point during the night.
Dala will say when he gets home.
Yeah.
Ophelia will hold out her hand, and she will say, "Then I will be in your company for the next," she thinks, "let's say 1 month."
Okay.
Why is Ophelia here?
Ophelia turns and waves to Nala.
A friendly conversation. She was just checking in because we'd been away for a while. Isn't that right, Ophelia?
I was
You were
just telling
checking
Volta
in.
that I would keep her company for 1 month.
Nala blinks at you, looks at his wife.
He's stressed.
This is technically the
He's
truth.
visibly stressed.
He just... That's great. Are you staying here for that month?
No, I will be coming by early in the
Okay.
morning and then leaving her here late at night. But I will be by her side during the day. She gives you a thumbs up.
That is great. Will Ralphie be with you?
She thinks.
Where is Ralphie?
Van, is Ralphie with Ophelia almost 24/7? Van, I need to know.
Ralphie has become a stay-at-home husband kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
But he does spend... He does typically drag you off on dates and quality time because he says they're important to a relationship.
I think it's even funnier the fact that I'm pretty sure Ophelia's house is next door to...
Yes. Yes. I wake you up early in the morning. Ophelia's gonna go. I will mostly be on my own with Volta until Ralphie pulls me away for what he calls quality time. Apparently, that is very important.
Ophelia
Yes, it
puts
is.
up quotations.
she does not quotation mark. Apparently.
Nala just goes, well, if you're going to be here early in the morning, you might as well just know, recently I've taken the habit of sleepwalking. So, if that happens, definitely wake her up.
Ah, yes, the
If
good
that
old
happens,
scry and
I have
chill.
my own way to deal with it. She gives you a thumbs up.
Ah, the good old scry and chill, because Netflix, fuck them assholes.
But I will also wake Volta up if that would make you feel more comfortable.
Both would be good.
Both. Let's go.
Volta, for once, you see that Nala has not brought home seafood, as he didn't actively go fishing today.
Oh, thank fuck. She will turn to Ophelia and say, well, I will see you tomorrow morning then, won't I?
Yes, I am right next door, so I will be here bright and early.
Good night, Ophelia.
Waverly feels so happy
She
about
waves,
that.
turns to Nala, waves to Nala, and then attempts to awkwardly squeeze past Nala, because I assume he's still in the doorway.
He will let you out the door before closing it.
Ophelia will make her way home.
She's just standing there stressed.
Was everything
she's
okay?
Trying to
Man,
think of words.
you could cut that tension with a knife. Where's the cake?
Everything alright?
To an extent.
To explain further?
Oh, that's how you know. Let's just say you might want to sit down.
Nala finds a seat.
Randor screams.
Do you want the long story or the short story?
My fucking spine, Grigo.
We
My
have
fucking
all
spine!
night, love. We have all night. I'll take the long story.
So, I wasn't feeling great when we were leaving the Water Tribe.
Thought you didn't look great. Well, you always look great, but you are acting like you didn't feel great.
I thought it was just the eclipse. Turns out it's not. And you know, thinking about it now and the way that I've explained it, it really isn't a long story. I guess I was kind of just hoping it was going to be a long story, so it didn't have to get to the point so quickly. And she starts just rambling.
Love, you're doing that thing where you just start talking about nonsense to avoid telling me something.
I'm pregnant.
Oh.
There's rebooting Nala right now. Nala has paused. Like...
Nala's currently going through the... No, your Nala has stopped working. Please reboot.
Randor's gonna look at the hard camera at the DM and ask, when are we gonna update the budget so I'm stop being all the furniture and the cutscenes?
Too bad. You're the cheapest furniture.
Just paused, like, everything. He's stopped moving. He doesn't seem to maybe be breathing at the moment. Just staring.
During this silence, she's immediately going to go into panic rambling of, look, I know this is a really bad time. I can understand if this isn't exactly something that we were looking forward to or wanting to deal with right now. So I can understand if you don't want to be a part of this. I can completely understand that.
Love. It's okay. I wasn't expecting the news.
Man, you get back to goblins, and next thing you know, the Pergana Nancy.
I want to know if there's that, like,
I'm not familiar with that branch
pause.
of magic.
It's an art.
I body slammed her like 3 days ago.
You know, a lot of wizards have been jailed for that. Too many babies.
I was like,
they just keep sticking their
how
wands
long
and
have
things.
you been feeling off?
At least since we left the Water Tribe. Maybe a little before that.
Oh, before or after I threw you on the ground?
Just gonna look at you.
Oh.
Before?
Hurt, babe.
No,
you're very...
Don't worry, it's fine. They're fine.
Hurt baby
Everything's
top of its
okay.
head.
They?
But hurt baby baby top of its head.
I think Austin takes the highlight for tonight. Fucking they.
She's gonna go silent, take a step back, and look at the ground. As she tries to realize, like, think words.
What are we having?
After Baba Yaga takes one, it's only gonna be one.
Two?
Small nod.
I was waiting for you to just give me an outrageous number like 7, and it was just like, oh my god, you are going to be
I
insane.
shouldn't just for shits and giggles. No, 2. Fine. But no, she will give a small nod.
Null's mood, like, his physical mood just shifts, and he, like, bursts out of the chair, grabs you up, and starts, like, swinging you around, like holly jolly Nala right now. We're gonna be twins! That's a miracle, love!
I'm gonna be sick if you keep spitting me.
Oh, sorry. He sets you down, but, like, he doesn't stop, like, holding you, and he's super happy at this moment. Like, I get a kid! When are you due? Boy? Girl? Are they a vampire like you?
No fucking idea. Calm down. It's like, and
You're pregnant!
Shut up!
God, it's just a fucking Darth Vader from How It Should Have Ended.
As Nala yells that, you hear a heavy hand on the door as it's pushed open by Nala's mother and sister behind. What?
Radar, quick, get out of the cutscene before you're destroyed!
You're not
Radar,
actually
quick!
speaking! Austin, you're not actually speaking. I can hear you.
Trevor, as the camera's panned away, be fun.
You just hear bone clattering and then sliding out the door.
Just, can you hear me
It's
now?
a Lego sound effect.
Yes.
the Lego rebuild as I leave.
You just, Mom! Sister! We're pregnant!
Both of
I like the use of
Both of you?
we.
Both of you are rushed by
First off,
Mama
he
Nala
helped.
and his sister, who both pick
Yeah, he
you
gets a
up and
participation trophy.
they go, finally!
So all I heard was participation trophy. It breaks shut down everything else.
Nala helped.
I did stutter, Fiery.
I agree with you.
She's only gonna be like, and I told Corwin was there when I found out, and I asked Naren about how to approach it, and then my mother sort of just knew, and then Ophelia looked at me, and she knew.
Next thing I know, the frog's gonna look at me and he'll know.
Please. That'd be
It was
so
love.
Fucking people
Wonderful.
just know.
I will
Did
have to
Dane
build an
cast
extension
detect
to the
magic and
house.
He knows.
We need a nursery now.
Minnie.
Well, another thing on the docket.
I think Minnie's so down for a second there.
I didn't know I was being talked at.
No, you weren't. But Austin turns around and goes, "We need to make an extension on the house," which means house upgrade. But he's like,
Help me!
This entire...
The mother, your mother-in-law
Level
yells.
3 house already.
7. Say a crazy number for the
1.
funny.
Roll a deception check.
Do you have charisma? Eh? Not bad.
I was hoping for more.
lying. At the end of it, she's only gonna have 1.
It's not technically lying.
I think you missed
That's
what
also not
Van said in
technically true.
response.
I didn't hear it.
She says, I was hoping for more. You'll do them in batches then.
What?
I'm gonna
Like a
glare
large
at Noah
family.
because it's his mother.
My
Knowledge
God, think of the
grinning.
children.
It's just Nala grinning and going, "Yes, we will have a tribe here once more."
Is there any way I can walk out of the door?
No.
Your feet are currently
What?
dangling off the
No,
floor.
no,
and held
no,
up by
wait,
Nala's
hold
mother.
up. Waverly, what teleportation spells do you know?
Nothing strong enough.
All I can do is cause damage. That's all the shit I have. All of my shit is ghosts, souls, and damage. That's all I have.
I see.
Alan's super happy, and he's like, "It's been wonderful to see you, Mother. This deserves celebration."
I don't know if that's you talking into your mother and Van zoning out and not responding.
I figured it was to the room. I was gonna let you go
Deserves
first.
celebration.
Sleep.
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 I don't know if you're allowed.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not allowed.
We will have to talk to you tomorrow. My wife demands sleep, and we need to have a celebration here.
We will use the new dance hall. Son.
Sounds great. Celebration
We'll
there
get
and a celebration at home.
We'll get a proper.
She's having a crisis.
We'll get her proper maternal attire ready.
Yeah.
She...
No, traditional.
She's zoning out the entire conversation. She is so done with the day.
I don't want to deal with today anymore. Let me rest.
Yeah, she's like, everything else is shut down. She's head empty. Brain's gone to bed.
Head empty, brain gone.
Brain gone. Snooze time.
Right. Unless anyone else wants to accomplish anything that night. Go on to the next day. Where the news is broken to the whole town. And everybody's invited to a traditional Goliath insemination celebration.
I hate it.
Man, and the lizard is missing it.
Yes.
Nation celebration.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he'll get to bust open the dance hall doors and point at Volta and shout "whore" across the entire dance hall. Because that's the only name he knew her by.
The whore.
Take your time. Regenerate.
No, it's funny because
Oh.
they're both right.
I wanted to make sure that Pelican fix Zephyr's face.
Yeah, you want to that morning? Do you want to take Zephyr to Pelican? Also, do you tell
Yeah.
Zephyr you're pregnant?
She will on the walk. If I have to, I will cast Pass Without a Trace to get away with Nala, his family, and Ophelia.
Wait, what?
All right.
To try and
Yeah, you
slip
sneak
past all of them.
I'll say you sneak away.
Is this early in the morning? You sneak away?
Yeah, I snuck away with Zephyr and trying to avoid as many people as I can.
Well, there's an Ophelia right behind you.
Hello, Ophelia.
Hold on, I started to die as I started speaking. Hello there. We were supposed to meet up this morning.
Hello. You cannot escape
I
me.
realize now it's going to be very hard for me to lose you, isn't it?
Yes, my hand here, she like holds up the ghost hand, has another set of eyes. So if I can't see you, she most likely can.
Great.
If you do not want me here, just let me know. I can step away for a little bit. But I won't be too far away because I must
I will
keep an eye on
always
you.
return. I will always come back.
I just owe Zephyr a favor. So I'm going and sorting that out.
I see. If that requires just the two of you, then I will let you be. But if I am allowed to go, I would like to go with.
Sure.
You said sure. All right, she's going.
She's got that. She's realized now. Like, maybe I should have said no to Ophelia keeping an eye on her.
I mean, Ophelia's saying that she could stay like 50 feet away and let you have your private conversation, but she's going to keep an eye on you.
Yeah. How does Zephyr take it? Like, take the news?
Do you just flat out tell her, or do you just slip it into conversation as you're walking?
Slip it into conversation.
So you and Zephyr are conversing, nodding back and forth.
Sometimes you just gotta slip it in.
Start talking about
Shut up, Wayne.
the weather, future plans for this goblin raid, and she's like, "Oh, and then we could wait. Go back 2 things.
Goblin raid?
No. After that, you said it really fast, and I didn't fully internalize it.
She's just gonna look at Ophelia and see if Ophelia is just gonna spill it.
Ophelia looks at you. You said this was a secret thing. Ophelia stares you dead in the eyes.
At the same time, too, most of the town knows at this point. That's why she's looking to see if Ophelia would say something about it or not.
Ophelia looks
not
to
so secret
Zephyr.
the town knows.
If the town knows, Ophelia's gonna look to Zephyr and go, "Oh, she said she's pregnant."
Her one visible eye goes wide. She'll grab you by the shoulder. "You're pregnant!" And she'll shake you, and then she'll stop.
We're going to go and get your eye fixed, and we'll discuss it after.
To be an aunt?
Yes. Does that sadly mean Asia is going to kind of be an uncle? Yes.
I'm sure he'll be okay.
Cool.
It's
Uncle
also going to be.
Uzdeo.
There's also going to technically be Uncle Breezy.
Breeze nuts.
Breeze nuts.
Hey, I fucked her. She's got my kid.
Wow, Austin.
Man, Breezy.
Austin in the background, like, that's mine.
Man, Breezy.
That one.
Breezy's really gonna have a sting on that one, huh?
Man, Nala's over
Austin,
here
that's
so
a hell of a
proud
way
of
to call
this.
dibs.
Meanwhile, 2 of my characters are most likely asexual, and then there's Velia, who's a question mark currently.
Yeah, I think that's a terrible way to call dibs, but you know, I guess it works.
Don't worry, Nimba. I have plans.
I know you have plans.
Man, that joke really went under the radar.
Yes, it did.
I like
should
how
stay there.
nobody waited to tell Fiery that his joke did not hit.
Why would I?
Listen,
So we find Pelican.
I'm gonna have to edit that one out,
We have
buddy.
to be honest.
You find Pelican in his usual spot, and he'll look over and go, "I can guess why you're here." And then he'll
nudge Zephyr forward.
Dan and Nancy.
Look you up now. You know you're pregnant, by the way.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay, good.
I just want to know how all these people keep figuring it out. What do they use to see?
It's Pelican.
I mean,
It's
yeah, I know, but still.
in the clerics.
Pregnant people look different.
Ninja, he's a stork. He
All the
delivers them.
clerics. All the clerics
You're right.
look at Volta and go pregnant.
hold up. No, I only accept Fiery's answer as correct. He's a stork. It's his one job.
I mean, he will be one of the ones helping deliver the baby. So
And
it's
you
that-
fix your face.
It was right.
I can, yes. Sit down on the stump here, darling. And he'll start undoing the bandages. You see.
Volta's gonna
the
turn
missing-
away.
Okay, well.
She's not gonna look at the damage that she did.
What
Ophelia
Pelican
will look.
sees is a missing eye, a good chunk of the cheek missing, and like just direct claw marks down the face, and then bite marks, heavy bite marks and gashes down the neck. But like that whole
Has
side of her
Ophelia
face
seen something like
was
that?
just in animal attacks, like vicious animal attacks.
Ophelia looks at Zephyra and then looks over at Ophelia. Or
You are
herself.
Ophelia.
She looks over at Volta.
Very, very Two-Face style. You can see like through her cheek into her mouth. It's just there's large amounts of flesh missing.
Yeah. Ophelia will look at Volta after seeing that, but not say anything. There's just a sense of, I see. And then looks
And
back.
You'll just hear Pelican ruffle his breath. Were you attacked by a bear?
She's not saying a word, but she's not looking. No, you could say it was a vicious attack that did it. But can you fix it?
Of course I can. I fixed your arm, didn't I? He will tap his staff, and the pelican will glow as it sits on Zephyr's head, and he will cast Regenerate on Zephyr and fix her face.
Less guilt.
Don't lie.
Don't lie to yourself.
The surface trauma might be gone, but the trauma underneath is not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Volta smiles. Zephyr sees the fangs and flinches.
Maybe she just learns not to smile around people. That's all that's gonna do. She's just not gonna smile at near people.
You know,
Zephyr
it's
will,
too bad we don't know somebody with modified memory.
It's too late.
It is too late.
Not if you
gotta get
cast it
there
high
within an
enough.
hour.
Not if you
Even
cast
then.
it high enough.
But no, she starts touching her face and she blinks a few times. It all feels right. Bit tender, but thank you.
Volta's sort of just almost playing with her fingers, but she's still got her back to Zephyr. She's not really. She feels bad. There's a lot of guilt.
Volta, a swirl of like a heavy gust of wind spins you around.
She'll look at her.
She'll look back at you. She's repaired.
How does it feel? Like, does it seem
Sure.
like it's...
It does. It just feels a bit tender. It's almost like normal. Like I can't feel new versus old. Do you want to poke it?
No. No, it was my hands that caused the damage. I'm not gonna poke the repair.
Apology accepted. And
I mean, if
it
anything,
fails.
you're most suited to tell if they did a good job.
Ophelia, being a little insensitive, is gonna look to Zephyr and she's gonna ask, "May I feel?"
Sure.
Ophelia's gonna reach out and like inspect her face.
It feels like a face.
Feels like a face. She like looks her over, and then she'll look to Pelican and give Pelican a thumbs up. Why am I getting pinged about tits or ass?
It's the conversation happening in the IC.
Tits and or ash, Vinny.
So as for tits, which do people prefer? Eve, shotgun gif. Me, violence. Tits, tits. The Geneva Conventions haven't been written here. And ass. And Austin just simply replies to that, a man of culture.
I'm a thigh guy myself.
And then Fiery gives a fly.
And that was the Wacky Wailing Arm Inflatable Tube Man.
Thank you.
So getting back on track with session, right?
Nah. Tracks don't exist around here. We haven't made trains.
Well, with that out of the way,
God damn it, Fiery.
the whole town gets invited to the celebration at
Can
the
I
new.
use pass without a trace and not go?
That's funny.
Roll me a stealth check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. But fuck you, because
there will be a Goliath search party out.
28. Fuck you.
Natural 20.
Oh, you want to know the funny thing? Corwin has locate object.
So
and Volts is wearing a very special necklace.
So the way this works is you're hiding wherever you wish to be hiding when you suddenly feel the thick legs of Nala's mother brush up behind you, and then Corin standing to her side going, "I found her."
She's gonna cry. She's gonna sit like, oh.
You know, I wish to quote a professor of mine from years ago. Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
She will begrudgingly follow. As she realizes there is no escaping this.
Totally not doing this just because I spent an hour making this map and want to show it off.
Understandable.
I was gonna say, when it comes into focus, would be great.
What is this
Give it a
meant to
second.
be?
The dance hall.
This is the dance hall.
Oh.
That Van made the map for.
Hold on, let me put my whore where he belongs.
Cool.
Are we dragging tokens onto this map as well, or
Yeah.
are we gonna say screw?
If you wish to drag tokens onto the map, you can.
Again, I will do people a favor and not have Clank in the dance hall.
Oh.
He could stand out here in the yard.
That's what I was. Yep, I was about to drag him there. But roll 20.
Why
doesn't
do we
wanna let
have
me
two
take Clank out.
Nirans?
Why not?
Fuck! When did Niran learn how to duplicate themselves?
You're not the only one, bitch.
Sorry, you guys couldn't hear me as I deleted a Whoop!
Ralphie token.
Oh, hello fish. Oh.
Oh, hi. Oh, fish. Fish get cluttered by Kaya.
Fish getting cucked by Kaya.
Well, this depends, Van. Is the other bitch gonna be here?
Which one?
Doxian.
Oh yeah, Doxian will be
Bitch
here.
ass motherfucker
Man.
gonna be here?
Man, I thought you were asking about a completely different
Do you
character.
think Doxian wouldn't show up to something called an insemination celebration?
Yeah.
Actually, hold.
I
Oh,
don't
no,
even
I'll leave Kaya there. I was gonna move her away, but then Doxian moved over there. I'll leave Kaya there.
Man, you four are in the shape of an L,
We
which is
lost
all Amlin can
Lexi?
seem to take.
Looks like it.
We lost Lexi.
Shit.
That was a funny joke, damn it.
It was.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I just heard
it sure was.
Lexi yell. So presumably the dog got under her desk and just unplugged her everything.
Damn.
Nope,
Hello,
there she is.
Lexi.
I want nothing more than someone to copy Venandi's token onto this.
I am back. What did I miss?
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Lexi.
By the way, I will say, because people seem to be congregating around them, these are pillars. Everything on the stone are tables. But the ones on the dance floor are solid wood pillars.
Man,
Jigna is living her happy life listening to music.
Ophelia, you get fish boy mode because I can't find regular boy mode token.
This is
So just
fine.
imagine him in fish boy mode, but with a bow tie.
Venandi
This is
could have made
fine.
it back to town by now. I'm being robbed of something funny.
Ophelia is okay with fish.
No one's told him to come back yet.
Wait, hold on.
No, he would have came back when the entire goblin thing got turned upside down.
You never said that.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Think.
Fucker.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Sooner, maybe today, but sometime within the past week, Fenyor has attempted to find you. If today's the day, that's fine.
I mean, I can't exactly hide a 12-foot tall Forgotten Guardian very well, so I mean, you can find him.
Fenyor wants to ask you what happened because, according to everybody else, you were the last one seen with his child.
Oh.
Ooh,
That's
true.
Oh, fuck! I've just realized something else.
Well,
Van, we're at something called an insemination celebration. So here he's gonna have to tell fucking Takabe.
oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
Shut up.
I will when you accept it.
Never.
Well, then I'm
I
not
know I
stopping, bitch.
went. I know I said it, but the problem is I said it in VC.
Should
But
we
you
just say
tell me
fuck
you
it and
don't
let
have any
Venandi come
receipts.
back?
I'm looking.
Oh, look,
I'm
it's
looking for
sending.
every keyword.
Thing could have been sent to Venandi. Hey, we're trying to deal with goblins. We could use your expertise.
Van, I feel like Samantha would be with Big Mama's kids.
Well, they can go inside.
Finding Pem and being told Pem's never coming back? Yes.
Alright. Clank would have said, well, I wasn't there the first time they attacked their
We didn't
hideout
update why
for the
it was checking.
time, or whatever you want to call it. I was off on my own and had been, because it was a town I could find out many things, and as you see, I even got a new appendage. By the time I returned, Tara was dead, Pem was gone, and they were all arguing on the boat, having a dick measuring competition for a fat second there. Before we went and found some help and went back. Well, they went back. I went for the first time to this hideout. We killed the disciples in the main room, and when we got to the back, we saw Pim, but she looked like an adult, claiming that we had been gone, or the rest of the party had been gone for 3 years. A fight did break out, but I did not fight. I did what I could to get Pim out of there before anyone in the party decided to take Pim down, or at least attempt to. And I then rushed her to the dock, and she left. Presumably back to Kyodai, where the rest of the group she now aligns herself with come from.
Did you say anything else? Anything about if she'd come back?
No. But I don't think she will. Not without any other influence.
You could see, like, he kind of has set from the beginning, knew that this was probably going to be a response, but like this just tears at him even a little bit more. And just, but she was safe when you saw her off.
Yes. That's why I got her out of there.
Thank you, Clank. If you ever need anything, I will be there for you. I didn't know her too long, but I'd give almost anything to have her back.
I would too. But I think we're beyond that point.
He's gonna make his way over to wherever this fucking tree is, and he's gonna curl up under the tree.
Wait, what the fuck is my boy token doing over here? Hold on. Van?
What?
Why is my boy on the board?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
I know what
bitch!
you're talking about.
Why would you
Van, I
bring
know you
Malfoy
heard
out?
me.
He doesn't exist here.
Would you believe
Because-
me if I said I've been putting him on a maps consistently for like the last 3 months?
Yes,
Yes.
I would at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who?
My character for Wayne's first campaign. It was an in-person campaign.
Oh.
Oh hey look.
It's
Look.
not
the
Belladonna.
special guest.
It's not Belladonna.
Goose.
Hey guys, look, it's special guest. It's everybody's
Goose.
favorite.
Look breezy. Sorry.
No,
It's not dead yet.
Goose.
Wait, where's the character that you're talking about, Vinny?
You know what's
Van
funny?
just hit it.
Hey, Wayne, watch this.
Yeah, Van hit it, don't we?
Aw. Ah! Is black on this map? Black is not on this map.
Yeah, if
drag
you
him
want
out
to,
yourself.
just drag your
Oh,
token
there he
out.
is.
Why is there two fronts? Oh god! Oh god! Ah!
I knew it.
No one wants this.
The fraud.
Someone
the,
delete a
the
fraud.
great fraud
Someone
paradox.
delete a fraud.
Quick, which one do you shoot? Which one do we shoot?
The
I
one
can't
that's
believe
both
there's
Mama's
two of me.
kids.
What
I was
has?
about to say both.
Maybe I'm a skinwalker.
Hold on.
We can kill both for good measure.
Delete one of the fronts. Someone delete a front.
No!
Whatever the
I don't have access to it. I can only drag him out. I can't actually delete him.
You son of a
Can we get
bitch.
more then?
Yeah, I can
Wait,
do more.
I can do something.
We've
Multiply.
I need to throw Frud. Frud catch.
I don't think I actually have a Zephyr token. I don't think I've ever actually made a token for Zephyr.
The,
No,
fr-
you never made a token.
the Fruds
I
start
can do it
playing
real
catch
quick.
with a brick canonically.
Why is Smig so big?
Why is Smidge a huge creature?
I can't make him smaller.
He's a little excited.
Bugs.
He ate his Wheaties.
Emlyn. Sword.
I know Van heard
boat.
us say I wanted to send the lizard to town.
I don't remember it.
Because you told me, yeah, he'll be there.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he there? No, get him out of here.
What?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Hans.
Give me 2 seconds, Van.
This isn't actually a
Fiery Viandi will arrive in 3 days' time.
Come on, page, load.
Man, I wanted to
Low-key
bust in
thought
and
you
say
were
where the
yelling at
horse
Paige.
is at.
The chromatic slimes are RGB lights. Or not the chromatic. The RGB slimes are just sitting on certain tables giving off light.
So the chromatic slimes.
Yeah, chromatic. I didn't remember if they were the same ones.
All right. Well, Volta, you're given a very special traditional outfit from Nala's mother. It's very tribal. It's mostly animal skins.
Okay.
And then a lot of face and body paint, like centered around like the stomach.
DM's Van. Yep.
I gotta download that.
I work fast. Don't worry.
Cozy. Image. You know, now that I look at Zephyra, she's totally based off what's her name from Atlantis.
Peter?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Vinny. Is the fish being accosted?
The fish is in. Ooh, the fish is in fact being accosted.
Okay.
What?
How long have we been here? Like, how long has Kaya been?
People are.
Well,
it's
Kaya been in
like
town.
9 days. You've
Okay,
been here.
sometime during those 9 days, Kaya has found the fish and has attached to the fish's hip.
Man.
I want to know how
invited.
this.
No one invited this lizard.
Waverly gets 2-prong torture by Kaya.
No one invited this lizard to the party.
And it's funny because she has 2
Van
boys.
said her. Oh, you didn't drag your token out. You had to drag your token out.
I don't know how to do that.
So
You
where your
click
character
and-
sheet is, click and drag.
Yeah, just
Like-
drag it out onto the thing.
Urania would introduce herself to Kaya upon seeing them at the party if she hasn't already seen them around town.
It depends. How often are you around?
Huh?
How often are you around Amlin? You know, since you've got Doxy in now.
After the first little bit, she would probably be hanging out with Amlin a lot more. If Doxian didn't come with, then she would just be hanging out with Amlin as much as before.
Then Kaya would have already introduced herself because she would have the way it plays out in my head is Kaya sees Amlin and is like fish, and then goes over to accost Amlin for being a fish, and then realizes that they're both
Give me a moment. I just need to. I just need to.
And then
Can you
probably
define
bug-
that word for me? Because my brain is having troubles.
accosted.
Yes.
It's Literally how it
That's not-
sounds, actually.
It's a salt with flavor.
You guys have no idea how difficult it is right now to quote people with everyone's name in here being fuck.
So what were you saying?
I
Dan?
know. I have to go off profile picture.
The definition of the word.
Austin,
Fish.
why have you done this? I'm confused.
I think Lexi wanted the definition of the word.
So it's like pestering, like
Pestering. Yeah,
Ah.
basically.
Yeah,
So it's
like-
basically
Being
like
My definition was
being a
funnier.
little annoying goblin.
yeah.
Oh,
So
by
the
that
whole-
logic, by that logic, have you accosted the frog for being a frog?
Yes.
No, because she's still alive.
Well, it's not in the sense of, wow, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you a frog or why are you a fish? It's like, wow, you look so cool. What are you? Like she's never seen them before.
See, Vinny, you're failing to see where I didn't stutter.
Bitch.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
I'm glad that the Oni child recognizes Kai's natural drip.
Yeah. She's more just like,
Yeah, 'cause
you
he
guys
actually
are
drifts
cool. I've
poison.
never seen people like you before. I want to interact with you. That's the whole thing. That's how she would have like met Kai and met Amlin. She's like, you're cool. I want to hang out with you. You're different and new.
For Kaya to challenge Amlin to fight.
That as well.
yeah,
Oh my
once
god!
she sees the arms,
the
that's
two
when,
of them are
that's when
punchy.
she's gonna hit the
Yeah.
head.
The two of them are
'Cause
gonna be punch buddies.
Currently, unless Amlin has outright told Kaya that she's an adventurer / fighter, Kaya has no reason to fight Amlin at the moment.
Wouldn't have
But
said
to
anything specifically
answer
about recently.
to answer
Aranya would probably
Lexi's
be like, "You're a scrappy little thing, aren't you?" The first time she sees her.
she's like, yeah. I get yelled at by Zahiri all the time.
Meanwhile, Zahiri's enjoying a quiet corner, not near Kaya.
Your horns aren't out, correct?
No. If she
Would
sees
she have-
tieflings around,
there's plenty of tieflings around.
then she'd probably bring her horns out.
Doxian would be there next to Aranya and look at you. Nice handles.
What? I don't know what that means. Anyway, she ignores Doxy.
Aranya's gonna elbow Doxian like she is a little goblin child.
Velia just giving him the death stare from literally not even like 2 tables away, just watching this entire scenario go down while also drinking yourself piss drunk.
Aranya's gonna pat Kaya's head.
Kaya looks up at Aranya. Or how tall is Aranya?
You know, I was just thinking about that.
Man, the number one thing this session is how tall.
Yeah, I know.
So Kaya's 5'9".
Make sure that stuff's
You're
written.
5'7". Kaya's taller than you, only by a little
Aranya
bit.
will look at her and be like, "I'm shorter than child," and like hang her head.
She's like, "Child? I'm not a child.
Close
I'm 20."
enough.
She holds up her fist.
Doxian
She like counts on her fingers. What?
Doxian bumps Aranya. Told you.
Like Kaya counting on her fingers, trying to remember how old she is. She's like, I'm 20.
Even Amlin's just gonna sort of like lean past Aranya to look at Doxian and just glare. Still
She's
standing
gonna
upright.
She's gonna smile and she's gonna be like, "Oh, you like weird things here," and she's gonna produce Smidge from behind her back and show her.
She makes grubby hands at Smidge.
Doxian will lean over at Amber and go, "Are you meaning to tell me that you've never had relations with anyone that you found a bit dense but still enjoyable?"
Are you saying you have?
Yes.
Or is that
a
more
lot.
that other people have experienced that with you?
Whoa!
Emlyn, please, Emlyn, Doxian, please don't fight.
No, Van, we need to roll some fire damage for that one, because that's a fucking bird.
Doxian, what did I do to you? Oh, I get it. You're jealous of Aranya. I'm sorry.
The
Totally
lute's music
deficient.
kicks up.
Kaya looks up
I
and
was
she's
about
like,
to
"Why
say
are we
the loot
jealous? What's
stops.
happening?"
No, it kicks
Stop
up.
Austin,
I'm gonna go
why?
get-
Why now?
You know,
Of all
before the
times.
thing kicks off, I'm gonna go get us some drinks. Be back in a few. And then he'll kiss Orion on the cheek and smack her on the butt as he walks away.
I'd rather you didn't come back.
Rania sweats, and then she's just gonna continue her conversation, and like hand Smidge over, who like I imagine like little flailing arms and a sweat drop as he like he makes crystal
Yeah,
like
because she's
clinking
gonna
sounds.
she's gonna squish him to see if he's a squishable creature.
No,
Because
just
the
crystal.
only
crystal?
familiar that she's met has been Squishy, who is squishable. Oh no!
Amlin,
Don't try to squish the
in
horse.
response to your muttered comment,
I'm just here eating my
Doc is like,
Bojangles.
don't worry, I always come again, and then at least one more time.
Jesus Christ.
She's gonna roll her eyes.
I could just
Rania
imagine the
has like a big
conversation.
like sweat drop on the side of her head, and she's like, "I'm choosing to ignore this interaction."
I could just imagine over at Velia's table right now. That's not even that far away, just near Frud. Gnome, how long do you think we could?
Which
How
Frud?
long do you think it would take?
There's 2 Fruds.
This Frud.
Go
I was
long!
gonna say,
I got it! I got the brick!
Zahiri, in your head you hear, "She's what?"
oh, is that? all I heard
She's
in your head, and
In your
I
head.
missed the beginning of it. Yeah,
What's going on? Wait, whose head and what?
Zahiri's head.
Zahiri sent a message back going, "Oh, so that redhead is knocked out. The one you're wanting me to keep an eye on."
I just imagine like Zahiri going ah as he screams
Like,
into
just,
her ear and like holds her head in the
Ugh.
corner.
I thought he liked it when they had families.
I did say that, but this isn't changing anything about that.
Yeah. What? The person I'm assuming is her husband. You know, when you're distant, it's kind of hard to get close to people.
Sense some hostility.
No hostility. I'm just stating a fact. You're chasing after people, but not making an effort to actually be there? You send me instead?
Yes, because this is a side project here. I have bigger issues to work upon.
She's a side bitch.
And a possible new toy that I am very interested in.
What new toy?
Worry about it.
Why am I worrying about it?
It's a surprise tool that'll help me later.
Anyways, keep an eye on her. Baby might be useful, given her background and such. Anyways, ta-ta.
No, I want him to bust open the fucking doors.
Oh no, it's Zahiri sending off that message in the front door swinging open. She's what? There.
No, no, it's not the she's what, it's who beat me to it.
Hold on, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
It's the awkward thing of on the phone with someone.
To get here.
It's that awkward thing of on the phone with someone and then you look up as you're both walking in the same room.
I should have done that to put Waverly in absolute panic. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Or when you see the slimes just happily warbling to the sound.
Oh, the other thing I was gonna say before Van confused the shit out me was that Amlin would have walked over to Aranya's sister. She would have walked away from it. It's like, you know what? You've got him fine. And she'll go hang out with Melia.
Paya just would probably give Smidge back and
Continues to accost the fish.
yeah.
Oh, hey there, Amlin. How you doing?
You seem
Hello.
pissed drunk. I forgot about her accent for so fucking long.
I've needed time. I'm in a
Time for
rough
what?
mood.
What's going on?
Well, what do you
I'll
think
keep-
when the
I'll keep
person
an
I
eye over here.
what do you think when the person I was told, "Hey, keep safe," suddenly goes fucking missing?
Yes, well, that does sound like a very troubling dilemma. I can't remember Amon's accent for shit.
British.
Don't worry about it.
I know, and I
Thank
can't
you.
hit that at the moment.
I'm
I
just
can't get
happy
to that point again.
I'm just happy I have friends like you, though.
Just respect the crime skill tree.
What, out of technology?
I get one.
Mona's
circle
gonna
from
go
Vinny.
over to the other owl.
Oh, I
Owl.
see. Owl on owl conversation.
I'm
Owl on
thankful
owl
that you
violence.
did
Owl on owl violence.
Hi. Aren't you the one who danced with me back at the wedding?
Yes.
We never introduced each other.
Oh no.
Oh, they
I'm
found him.
Stella. Still a virgin.
Niren's
I
feathers
swear to
stand
God,
up.
how
and
many of
he's
these do you have, Deals?
He has a
I need a
notepad.
number.
He
I
has
know
a whole
because I've been
document.
sent the notepad before.
He's added to it.
I know.
Oh
it was
my
a long
God.
time ago.
Niren's
You'll
gonna
never
like.
know this character-
She's gonna grab
You'll
him
never know this character's true
and then
name.
look around. There's a nice closet. Let's go.
Niren's like reaching for everyone as he walks past. He's like, "Wait, what? Where?"
Huh?
I'm going back in the closet.
Well,
Volta!
it's too late.
She said
Volta's
she's
already
been screamed at, and she's like, hiding. she's just sitting with Frey, being like, I don't want to deal with this right now.
He reaches
Yeah,
towards
we're-
like Amlin. He reaches towards Kaya. He's like, "Is anybody going to help me?"
Wait, who? Niren?
Yes, he's being drugged to a closet. Dragged?
Husker's probably at the tip. Have fun, buddy.
Well, if you reach out to Kaya, Kaya will probably give you a slap your hand on the way through.
High five!
Give you a high five.
Five.
Oni child, help me!
I thought.
Oh, you want help? She like grabs your arm.
I thought Lexi
Helps pull you in the direction.
I did too.
Yes, no.
No.
If you outright say help me, she'll grab your arm. She'll grab you by the wrist.
You're grabbing the wrong snake.
Listen!
Niren doesn't need that type of assault again.
He's
I was
about
about
to
to
get it
ask
regardless.
again, but then I remembered what happens. It took my brain a minute. I guess it just shoved that entire event out of it.
I
Lots of
forgot to tell
necessary
it was mentioned
information.
the other day. So yeah, I guess Jules kidnaps the owl. What
The
the
owl
fuck
has
is
been
that? Excuse.
Oh, bruh. Put Umbar away.
Why must you do this?
That wasn't even me.
Listen, I'm already going to have Veli visiting Umbar's grave for guidance. This isn't gonna you don't need to bring him out yet.
Ah, the wisdom of the Umbar of the Dead.
Yes.
Who's this other one that's down here now? Who the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it.
Who the fuck is this?
Don't worry about it.
Kai, I assume you see Niren being dragged off as well.
I mean, if you had asked her for help, she would have helped you.
You know she's though. Well, fuck.
I know
Yeah.
she's. I know. Kaya does know Shiza. But if you ask for help, she'll reach out to help. Like, just because she knows Shiza doesn't mean that there's.
He's like, my only friend in this whole room.
So, you ask for help from the Oni child? You ask? It's a good question.
He probably just got the high five and just like cried as he as he finished.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Who
You
is
get the
moving
high
a
five.
fucking horse? This doesn't mean move it back. I'm guessing it's Austin.
There's another horse.
That's the horse.
The other
As long
horse
as
is
the horse
Shadowfax.
doesn't do a flip, we're okay.
I'm guessing it's now fiery.
What? I'm busy doing my token.
What are you doing?
Committing tax evasion.
Yeah, probably.
No, wait. I have a solution for that. Would you like to see it?
Mm-hmm.
Solution.
Listen, they already threw one in the window, through the window towards the taxman, and we saw how good that went. Also, hello. This isn't how I thought Dane would go out, but okay.
Ah, yes, Slizzard and his infinite bricks.
You ran out of bricks a long time ago. You only had 4
Nah,
of
just
them.
just keep picking it back up.
They break at some point.
Then he gets more bricks,
I feel
just
like
smaller.
they break on like a nat 1.
Fiery, do you know mending?
No,
I'll
but I
take that
know
as a no.
this.
That's how the lizard spent its downtime, just making his own blocks.
It's really funny.
Hello. It's Buff Gandalf.
All right.
There's
What's
some
everybody
dumb
doing?
shit happening at the moment.
What you talking about?
I was probably just shit talking with Frey.
Yeah, we're just kind of
Look at
like,
the tables.
yeah, we're just kind of down here, just fucking chatting back and forth.
As everyone gets in, eventually, Volta is grabbed by 2 Goliath women.
Frey reaching out his hand like, no, my only savior.
No,
worry.
stop.
Where are your wives?
On the dance floor.
Then you
I'm
would
not
be
Sir
there too.
Chatters. Sir Chatters.
Who for some reason is not with Velia.
Oh, Julia's here. Oh god, they evaporated. Oh god, he's being accosted.
I feel like that's how y'all's relationship is. They just apparate at random points in time to accost you.
Like, I'm here.
Where did Sir Chatters go? He's over there with Velia. Okay.
And
Oh
Session
God,
Zero's
Frey.
word of
Oh
the
God,
day
Frey.
is accosted.
Hey, Van.
Accosted? How tall are you? And the consequences of my own actions.
Hey, Van.
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
No, Van, my question is, where is Annabelle?
I think very, very quickly. So she probably didn't show up. She's probably out hunting.
Van,
Yep.
for the moment,
Frey's here.
while everyone's doing various activities, Randor is just going to step outside and just sit on the roof for a bit.
All right.
Just going to keep an eye out.
Why?
Clank stares directly in your eyes.
Randor stares back.
You don't have eyes.
Bone stare. His deep dark holes look into you.
There's a staring contest.
You feel the feeling of the void. Joke's on you, I don't blink.
People are appearing and disappearing. I'm confused.
Neither do I.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. The fucking infinite staring contest.
Volta is taken off to the center of the dance floor, where a bunch of confused people
I could
start
power
playing
off.
drums they were trying to play about an hour ago, as Volta is paraded around the room.
She's sitting like, this is like, really don't need to do any of this. None of this to happen. She is confused.
Volta, you are paraded around the room before being taken up to each person who has to dip their hand into fresh pigment and then just put a handprint on your stomach.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
With Volta's background, random human contact shouldn't be an uncomfortable thing.
You know?
No, it's the random pigment, like putting your hand in the random pigment that's giving Waverly the ick.
Random
That
stranger
ick.
liquid should
I've
be
had my
a
hand inside
problem
too
for
many
Volta.
pigs before, gutting them. I don't want to deal with random pigments.
You know?
No, pigment! Like,
My joke
paint!
was overshadowed.
Like paints?
Paint!
Yeah, pigment.
Pigments, okay.
What did I just come back
Don't
to?
worry
Wait,
about it,
wait,
Nimba.
wait.
I
Waverly's
feel like
brain
I
has
should.
not turned on.
Volta's
Waverly confused some words. It's okay.
Volta's sliding
The
those
one
hands.
man was just giving his camera.
Volta's sliding those
I'm
hands
not-
into some deep pigment.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard Pikmin. Like the small little dudes. We all
Much more
heard
morbid.
different things, is what we learned.
Pigment, as in colors, paints. Typically natural. And Volta is paraded around the room before being given to Nala, who then has to carry her on his head for like 10 minutes. This ritual, you've no idea, but it's apparently traditional.
I'd love to know what you're fucking reading for half this shit. Because I can see you looking off to a different screen, reading something, and then talking.
Just wait till you have to publicly consummate the child again.
She just looks uncomfortable. The whole time.
When she came past Urania, I'm just gonna say if she looked uncomfortable, Urania wouldn't have put a handprint. She just would have dipped her finger in the paint and then poked, like her arm.
They would have held her there until you at least touched the stomach.
Thank you for trying. How much longer does this go on for, Van?
I have a fun thing for Frey.
Yeah, sure. Little
Frey
toe
has
bean?
little he got little toe beads on his hand. He'd probably only put paint on the toe beads.
Toe bead press.
Frey like holds out his hand.
Wait, but do
shows
they
that
take
what's
her
red.
outside to clank? Is the question?
Oh my god!
I would say why if he pokes his head through the window.
Aw, no why?
Just like a little nose print.
He's
Yeah,
There's our boy.
anymore.
Little nose print.
There's our boy. It's our boy.
Austin, I hope you know that I'm really hating having to open up all of these images that you're dumping down in bad ideas.
Called bad ideas for a reason.
I know, I need to mute it.
But after about 2 hours, the ceremony finishes.
Oh no.
Volta, you and Nala are sent home.
Thank fuck.
with
Goodbye.
cheer and happiness. You do run into Catherine before you leave, like after you've been set down. So when you come back to me in a few days, I should have some proper spells prepared, and we can see if we can use divination to find out things like gender and such, if you want to know.
Okay.
Some people choose not to.
We will see.
You're very beautiful, Volta. Glowing.
You get
In two
She's
ways.
irritated. In a sense. the amount of the amount of attention it's getting. She's like, she doesn't want the attention. She's like, ugh. There's so much of it. It's like, fuck.
And imagine the retired exotic dancer not wanting attention.
I know, right? Well, it's more like knowing what's going to happen at the end of it. She doesn't want the attention on it. She's losing one at the end of it anyway, so she doesn't want too much attention brought to it.
So, as the celebrations break down, and the town switches from celebration mode back to prepare for war mode, I would like to know how big of a break the group wants to take before sending out expeditions.
Ethan takes as much time as the party's willing to give him.
Same.
Because, like, to what what are you meaning? Like, in general, or
like how
are you
much
meaning
downtime?
how long? Until
Like, how much
we
downtime
attack?
do we want to give everyone before sending out? Because I think the only group we had really talked about was the sarcophagus group. So, how much downtime do we want to give the entire group of adventurers before sending out the group? And then obviously we either send out another, we can send out another expedition, or
Yeah, I
they
just
just
wasn't
get
sure
flat
if you mean,
downtime on
like,
top of that.
to do like adventuring, or just going straight into attacking the goblins. Like,
I
wasn't
do
sure
not
stuff in
think
between.
we
just
do not have any prep. We would
This-
not even
this
after
is-
like a lot of
This
time
is an
not have enough
intermediate
prep work.
break where you can say, "Oh, well, I think we should take 2 weeks to settle in, get things going in town, things we want to get done, or something like that, or with other characters, get items made. Have an amount of time before immediately diving back out into the wilderness to go do stuff out there."
No.
So how much time does the group want to take before the next expedition or multiple expeditions go out? As now there is 80 people in the town to protect it, and you could technically send out 3 simultaneous expeditions.
Yeah.
Let's start with it this
Vinny
way.
typing. I had to do math. Yeah.
Let's start with it this
Vinny,
way.
how long do you want? How long do you reckon? I see you've unmuted, but you just kept your cover.
I wasn't
How
here.
long would you want? Van wants to know how much time we want to have, like, no adventuring and just downtime before we move into sending people out on expeditions again. Like, to start prepping stuff and start on getting an idea.
Well, currently there is a boat being built, so we'll have the boat. If we want to prep even more stuff, because I know our wizards can prep, our conclave members can prep. We can have more time for guards. I know we have the 80 guards, but I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that we can prep besides potions or items?
I mean, there's basic town defenses because we're confident we're gonna get another raid.
Well, the thing is,
Like, I know you
like,
wanting to build the wall, like downtime to get
the
the wall
wall
built
is
more.
the wall is consistently being built. That is one of the things, along with houses and house upgrades, that doesn't leave the project queue. It doesn't leave.
No, what I mean,
and it will continuously.
What I mean is not sending out people until the wall is done. So cool, wall's up and we have our defenders. Then the adventure, like, I'm not saying we have to do that, but that's just like a suggestion.
So,
because
But
the only
that
other
also
thing
depends on how long
of
it's gonna take.
prep-wise,
Ethan
would
is saying
be-
we hardcore turtle. That was his suggestion.
Kind of, but also not.
the only other thing my mind is outside resources. Like,
true.
Other like going back, getting people from Belle Terre and Diamánti. Are we
No.
gonna try and see if we can get people from the tribes? Are we gonna see if, like, the Shianamura settlement will send people up? Like, trying to think and like having time to sort of discuss and send out information to other groups to say, hey,
All that
are you
requires
willing
is a
to
sending
send
spell
people?
and a dream.
Yeah.
There's something I would like to put out there. in 48 hours in-game time, a certain creature that has been in the wilderness for a year straight without coming back to town will have all the shit he knows.
Well, the only person who would know Venandi is Volta. Volta is literally the only person who has sending who has met Venandi.
Dipped back into town for a single fight, and then you left.
Came in and roasted
I could
some
still-
goblin, ate a snack,
Like,
and
yeah,
left.
we
It was a
have
crop
Volta
dose.
sendings.
If we
I
want
will
to do,
say,
if we want to do literally anything with Diamánti, the minimum amount of time that we can wait is like 6 months, because it takes 3 months for the boat to go back and then 3 months to come back.
yeah.
Hold
could-
on. There's
will
something
also...
funny that can be done.
Funny thing is, you think we need 6 months.
When we have the tree and tree travel.
Tree travel?
Could
Yeah,
We
So
have
the
we
druid
have
staff allows you, if you know a tree,
transport via
True.
plants.
It's the
True.
dumbest ability druids have.
so
Dumbest
as long
spell
as there
that
is
we
a
now
tree
have
in
access to.
Diamánti or Belle Terre, they can open up a gate.
Hold
Could
on.
we?
It only stays open for 6 seconds, mind you. So
Yeah,
Yes.
so having someone like sending and be like, get ready, it's about to open.
Mhm.
And as soon as it opens, them coming through, it's easy. We do
Hey.
have
Austin.
a
Austin.
Here's the
Google Doc.
thing. Van has already talked to me about this. I do not get to use it how that works. I do not get to have a field of people go, all right, hold your action to run through this portal, because they will break the game. So
like group is
we can
fine,
use
but
this.
if you're gonna line up 40 groups of 80 people, it's more useful to send one person through and talk about, hey, can we get this many people through, and then you can get bring 5 other people with you. But forcing a bunch of people through, you're gonna lose some.
Yeah.
So
We
here
do
was my-
have the doc as well of ideas that we were having that we were all jotting in.
Mhm.
That we can look back on of okay, who do we want to speak to? Who do we want to try and ask for help?
I know
got a
people
question
had
about that.
suggested the Omni. Oh, go ahead.
Could we potentially ask the Omnisci for help on the grounds that, hey, you can have all the fucking
Which we
Goblin
could.
bodies.
goblin dead bodies, yeah.
Which
I was-
that's
I
a
mean, this is also
possibility.
if we
I
could
was
do
trying
in
to
the
go there.
downtime. So how much downtime do we want?
I
Yeah,
was-
that's why I'm saying with what we've got in the doc, if we figure out this is the stuff we want to do, how much time are we gonna need to
I
get
was-
that stuff done?
I was trying to go to the
How about I
Messiah
make-
anyway because Frud needs to be repaired.
How about if I give you guys a month of downtime?
That was what
That
I
is
was
a
going to
very
say.
That's-
we
large-
go.
That's
large
plenty.
chunk.
I was gonna suggest 2 months, but 1 month is also
We-
good.
If you want to do 2 months, I'm okay. I am okay with 2 months.
We could
but
have
2 months to get
I
even more
also am
stuff
fine with it.
built. 'Cause 2 months gives
Okay.
me a decent amount of time to get even more wall
No
built.
adventuring parties go out in that time period.
I don't. Is there any pressing adventures that we have to do in 2 months?
Vinny. I would love to be not hurting
that we have
anymore.
to. No.
Yes, Waverwee, you had your hand raised.
There's the idea is you could probably go out and find stuff or accomplish things that would give you more help, find more magic items, get more allies, so on and so forth, to prep for this as
Mhm.
well.
So let me
Because-
make sure I'm understanding.
The idea is during this downtime, we're not exploring new areas. We're going to areas we've been to before.
Not even that. This downtime is
No, no,
more
no,
with-
so
just
the-
like we're
just-
in
No
town,
one leaves
downtime.
town.
The only people who leave town are the miners going to the mine, which is technically outside the town heads. But that's it.
Oh. Can we get the Messiah?
What were you saying, Waverwee?
Or I want the only thing, and I've said it to Eve as well. The only thing I've wanted to get done was trying to get to the Earth Tribe, because one, there's that sarcophagus tomb thing that Fenyor and Aranya and them were dreaming of, and Daphne. Plus, then speaking to the Earth Tribe about getting help, whether that is if they've got creatures that they are in contact with that could burrow underneath it and help get us there quicker and whatnot. I also want to ask, if we have 2 months of downtime, how far along is Volta at that point, and can she even leave the town at that point?
Presumably 2 months.
1 month will put you in your first trimester.
Put her in first trimester, or is this the begin? Or have we just hit the beginning of the first trimester?
Let's see here, because you get a month grace period, which is what you're in right now.
Yeah,
1
so
month
she'd be in first,
yeah.
pushing second trimester by the time that we're like, okay, cool, let's leave the town. Like, now we're
So,
happy to go
1
out.
month after
At that
conceiving,
point, she's not doing
you will
anything.
be suffering the effects of the first trimester, and it lasts for 2 months. So
then, okay, so she'd be halfway through first trimester before we even think about leaving town.
So then, what's the point of having downtime right now? If this downtime where no one goes out of town is a big issue, where Volta can't go anywhere, we're not being able to go talk to other people to converse and do the goblin
It's not that we
raid,
can't
what's
go.
the point of the downtime?
Well,
It's
and we
not
can
that
talk
we
to other
can't
people.
go.
We
We
can
can
talk to
always
other
do
people.
sendings.
Sending exists. We've used it forever.
Like, we can do sendings. It's more just we can't go out and, like, look for ruins and try and get resources from... Like, it's not like...
that's why
I've got it in my notes. It's
What
like,
I'm
we
trying to
can't
give
go
you guys
the
this
mines
time
and
for
stuff.
is to make items, talk with other casters, talk with other people, swap around items, figure out things, and plan something so you guys aren't planning on the fly.
That's
So
how we
what-
lost 2 characters.
My suggestion, because it seems that people still want to go out adventuring. We look at our characters and we decide who isn't, like, and I don't mean this in a mean way, who isn't important to the town, building resources, working on stuff, who is available to go out and explore. Because if you can pinpoint who your character that is able to go out and explore, you can leave your other creative characters that can build items and do all this other stuff in town to do that while the others are out adventuring.
What I need to know is if Pelican can fix Frud or not, because that determines if Frud is gonna go out.
Yes.
Okay.
He knows regenerate.
Okay. Well, in that case, Frud doesn't need to leave
That's the
town.
single best healing spell.
Frud doesn't need to fucking leave
Lay
town.
down.
So I'm fine not leaving.
The only thing
But I also don't care if we adventure or not.
I would say a month minimum, because that lets everyone at least have an idea of what they want
give you guys
built.
a month of downtime, and then we'll kick off expeditions.
Because the only reason I would
Give it
even
back.
care to leave would literally be to taxi from town to where Venandi was staying in the woods to get shit and bring it back.
Well, the reason why I even brought up the suggestion of why do downtime is because Waverly has been adamant, like, not in a bad way. I don't mean adamant in a bad way. We've been wanting to do the Earth Tribe and the Fire Tribe stuff for so long, and it's being pushed to the back burner, kind of like what Nimba's whole thing was being pushed to the back burner. And even Deals' thing, where they had to get a live Jaggy, got kind of pushed to, like, a sidetrack thing.
Well, after this month of downtime, you guys can go out and do those things.
The 1
Like,
month
we're preparing
downtime.
to raid. We're preparing to raid a goblin settlement and possibly get raided by the goblin settlement. So we're going to want to take some time to prepare before going. All right, fuck it, we're going to dip from town.
Because
Which
when
is
you
why
guys go out,
I honestly
if-
didn't think anything longer than a month was going to get suggested. That's why I was
When
going
you
to say a month and work down from there.
When you guys go out, there's no guarantee on when you come back. Is my main thing. So I was trying to give you guys some upfront time to do some stuff in town.
Because I think
So-
what Eve and I ended up working out was roughly to get out to where the sarcophagus was, and if we wanted to do the Earth Tribe stuff, going all the way out there, doing both of those things, and getting back to town was going to be around 2 months because of how far out it is.
Side note,
getting
though,
out there and then obviously just tree teleportation back.
Well, actually, no, never. I was gonna say we have a boat now, like our town
Can
boat.
I see the world
that
map,
can
man?
cut time, but we'd be using if we use the tree to go back, we would be abandoning the boat. So
There's something that I just realized that might
Austin's
cut down your
typing
time
something.
to get there dramatically. Hey, Vin,
we
what
haven't
direction is
seen-
the Earth Tribe?
It's this one here. All the way
You're
out east.
thinking I'm not zoomed out.
It's all the way out east.
Hey, Van, what tile does Venandi's house on? Like, in what area?
I think you're here.
Cool. If you can get Venandi a spell scroll, a tree teleport, you can use that regardless of class. I can get you halfway there instantly.
Like if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Like if we don't go to the Earth Tribe, we don't go. Like
Well, isn't it near the sarcophagus?
It's been
Didn't
on that
didn't we
map
figure that out?
for like 40 sessions. At
Well, the
least.
sarcophagus is the Earth Tribe. It
Yeah.
is literally in the.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So we're
inside
gonna
the
go
Earth
there
Tribe.
anyways.
And what I'm saying is,
But that's why I was
it
gonna
works
recommend
out.
like maybe a month at max to one, because
Yeah.
one, that's a decent downtime, and two, it doesn't chuck Volta in the middle of her pregnancy when you want to take her to the Earth Tribe in the sarcophagus.
With that being said, No,
Either
never
that
mind.
or I just wait. It's either that or I just wait until after, and I wait the year or so and then go out.
Just
Well, that's
I
why I don't
understand.
want.
You just go after this month. Just go.
Yeah, like after the month, that's just cool. We're back to expeditions. We send a party out there. So we get the downtime for everyone to help start shoring up the town. So if anything happens while we're gone, there's even better fences back there. Do stuff with characters and prepare the characters that are going to go out. And then
Wait, but we-
month ends, we head out.
We've got a month
After this-
of town dock.
After this, I can do it. After this month, you're done with Ophelia. You don't have to deal with Ophelia anymore.
This is
Yeah,
true as well.
it's literally the month of downtime. It then depends on whether or not you would take Ophelia out to the Earth Tribe knowing that she's leaving town pregnant. To go out to the Earth Tribe, to an area where we have not been.
It's dependent. Oh God. I really want to bring Frey. I want to play Frey so bad.
I'm bringing
But
Randor, most likely, or Black.
Whoever you want.
Because I think the only thing that we sort of said was like the definite was going to be Volta, Clank, Fenyor, and I think possibly Aranya was the other one that.
Oh, right.
It was those
I think
four.
Ronnie's really interested. Doxian's
Yeah,
tagging
Aranya,
along.
and then
Dox.
Doxian would be in the party, but he's not counted in this.
Yeah, so that was the main, like the first four that we sort of knew, because it was Fenyor's dream. Clank, I don't remember Clank's reasoning for wanting to go.
Because I had the memory
That's right.
thing with Oracle, and he told me I needed to go to the sarcophagus.
Yeah. Volta, it's Earth Tribe. Simple as that. And Aranya, it was all dreams and stuff, so it was like, it made sense that those four would want to go. We didn't know who exactly else would want to go. So that one was more left open.
Now
I'll have to
here's
think
the
about
thing.
it.
Here's the thing to bring up to Austin. Nala since Austin wants to take Fenyor, Nala has to let his pregnant wife wander off into the wilderness.
But I raised this point I made the other night. I don't know if it was Van I was talking to or Waverly I was talking to, or maybe it was both. I mean, Nala staying there means Volta can get back faster. Because Fenyor knows transport via plants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning,
As opposed to having to walk the whole way back.
instead of having to go like a month and a half, 2 months
So
out
while
there,
we
and then
take
another
this-
2 months back.
While we take this week of downtime, Volta, or a month of downtime, Volta, you visit Catherine 3 times. You can learn 3 things about your future children.
Hey Ethan.
Hmm?
2 days into that downtime, a very large lizard returns to town.
Austin, is there anything you're wanting to know?
No, you all immediately, like 2 days later, the 80 soldiers start stirring up like a hornet's nest as they say a dragon showed up. They're now trying to fight it off.
Oh, Wivey?
And the funny thing
No.
is, they're losing.
Venandi.
Oh, Vanandi.
They're getting their ass beat.
Austin did
There's a
not
lizard.
answer,
There's a
so I don't
dragon
know.
riding a dragon
All you hear is just
with another dragon in tow.
So many dragons.
right.
Excuse me, sir. His name is Imlak.
Man,
Trying
can
to
you
get
check the
attention.
messages real fast?
Oh my god, this bitch. What day did we stop before the month? So, Vinny, we are going from the 15th of Haru to the 15th of Var.
Okay.
Also,
Got it.
this month of downtime lets me make a certain floating parasol for a certain vampire.
Yay!
What about
given the
for a
appropriate
goblin?
monetary compensation.
I would like my
What
dragon
about
scale
bracers
armor
for a
made.
goblin?
Appropriate monetary compensation.
Eve.
What?
Bracers for a goblin.
You mean? Oh, which one? That
For my goblin.
you're talking to me? You know how many things I can make? You say bracers? There's like 18
I
things that pop up.
I need something make me punch good and give AC bonus.
That's
like,
two different items.
What's he?
Randor
skill
also
gem slots.
Randor
Is the other
also
thing
needs
for-
AC bonus.
So AC buff and the.
Well, and then there's another conversation right there. Is we need to know one
yeah.
if we're using that 2,000 from the town
Yeah.
to as a base to get some of those skill gems, because a lot of those were very good to pass between the melee.
Yeah,
and some of them even good for
Frud would
spellcasters.
need some things for slotted in his anchor.
If you want me to list things, I can list things to learn.
So, like I suggested, the 2,000 we got
DM it,
from the.
so we're not interrupting everyone else.
Yeah.
I'll put it in.
So the 2,000 that we got from the from Shianomura, I assume that's the town name.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think the what was it 222 divided between 8 of us, however much it
9 of
was.
us.
I don't think Zahiri wanted to share. Zahiri didn't like the group at the time. So I think Zahiri would have taken her.
Well, just if we're not going to, that's fine.
I'm guessing you can.
I'm not going to argue with
change
that.
my mind, Wiggly.
Again, if that's true, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with that. Just things are going to go differently.
Yeah. That was just my thought process based on how you play the character, Waverly. If that's wrong, correct me.
She was untrusting of the group, but she was sort of leaning towards they should be okay if Kaya seems okay with them.
Okay.
Well,
it's about
let's
spending
at least
money.
set the ground
Would
now,
you...
so I can take this out of my notes, because I have a whole
Sure.
note thing breaking it down to money. Yes
So you
or no?
would put up
Yes?
your So you would put up your money.
Okay. Just to, and I mean, if we want to figure out splitting money to
we
get
need a
as
fucking
many of the gems
talking
as
stick.
possible, we can do that later.
Okay. Kaya, Vinny,
Yes.
go run to the fucking dragon. He knows how to make hand wraps that make you do more damage.
Aren't you like
But I'm also
a week
looking
away?
for an AC bonus. That's
No,
why I
he's
was
not.
looking
he just got back.
to.
He gets back like 2 days
Currently,
into
I'm getting
downtime.
mugged by the guards, waiting for someone to come tell them to stop trying to mug me.
I mean,
No,
Frey
you're
would
mugging
be
the guards. Get it right.
quite literally anyone from the main group would be the only ones to know Vanandi. So
Ran-
your luck would be with anyone from the main
No.
group.
Randor's
Flank,
still on the roof,
Randor.
sees this, just shakes his head and watches it happen.
So Randor,
I mean-
you're saying Randor never leaves the dance hall for 72 hours?
No, he
If
doesn't
someone
have
came to
to.
get
He's
Frey,
a
Frey would,
skeleton,
like,
Eve. Why do I have to
no,
leave?
This is a friend.
Volta will go over and yell at the guards. She's already cranky enough. She'll go yell at
I'm
the
just
guards.
waiting for Van to be like, hey, one of the Monster Hunters challenges Clank to a fist fight, and I'm like, damn, Clank's about to get his ass beat.
Do I
like how
cripple a
it-
guard?
No, because an 8 doesn't hit.
Also, these guards will cripple
It's
you.
okay.
What do you mean?
I'll just shoot at him again.
I'm telling them not to shoot at him, and I'm gonna also yell at Vanandi not to shoot at them.
Do it.
She is. She's yelling at them. Stop fucking shooting at each other.
I'm surprised that someone hasn't learned not to fuck with these guards, but I guess he's about to find out.
Okay, lay down. Thank you. You upset? Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait to give.
I'll
Is
yell
there
at
a
the
gate?
lizard to stop
Is it
shooting at them,
open
and I'll
yet?
yell at the guards to stop shooting at the lizard.
Is there a gate and is it open yet?
There's only a small amount of wall.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Strictly for posterity's sake, he just molders his way through the wall.
It's a wooden wall.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to break it because Vinny would be mad, but I really want to break it.
If you break my wall, I don't even think you can break my wall. It would take a while to break my wall because it has extra health, you bitch.
No, he molders the foundation and the wall falls down in that spot.
I'm looking at Vinny.
I'm this fucking close to giving up on doing all town stuff and handing it back over to Van.
That's how I was gonna say.
He's gonna progress with this town.
Vinny, that's what I was gonna toss to you as how to speed up the production of the wall if you weren't already. Using mold earth.
I have never seen a phrase piss off Vinny so much in my life. What did you guys do?
Hold on. Knowing that there isn't anything actually stopping him, he just rides past the guards on his giant salamander.
Is that a lizard riding a lizard?
It's a lizard riding a lizard.
And there's another lizard in tow.
I would like you to know that my salamander is a huge unaligned beast.
I'm just gonna look for Frey out in the open, point at them, and say, "Watch out! Dumber and Dumber has arrived."
Dumb and Dumber has arrived.
Salamander has jump.
For style points, I changed my mind.
You can only cast jump on itself.
I don't care. I'm riding the salamander.
No, it's you touch a creature, so technically.
Yeah, but in this case, because it's a natural ability of the creature, it's just put on there as a spell. Because
It's got long strider, jump, and spider climb. It's great.
I thought it would be funnier if you were the one casting jump, and while you're riding the salamander, you just jump off the salamander, thinking the salamander's gonna jump.
No, see, I don't have jump, sadly. All right.
It's in no, Mike.
Okay.
I'm
So
looking
features
for a
and
frog.
To you?
Yeah. That brings up a fun point.
So I'm gonna double. I'm gonna give you like 2 features from each, and gonna say if either of them are a threat to you. Child 2, not a threat to you from like not eating your life force, and you should have they shouldn't cause any complications during birth. There's something up with the first one, like an abnormality somewhere, that is a bit odd and semi-threatening.
Totally not a vampire.
They're both half vampires. That's how this works. Features I'll give you 2 features from.
And that's one hell of a forced C-section.
Child 1.
Child 1 has a natural athlete and resistance to poison and disease. Child 2 has Reach the Blaze and Mountain-born. Or I guess, in this case, it'll have the effects of Mountain-born, but it won't necessarily be Mountain-born.
So it's resistant to cold and isn't affected by elevation.
Man, if he's resistant to cold and fire, that's fucking badass.
Song of Ice and Fire.
Totoroki
damn it.
in this house, bitches.
I was just about to say, don't make me fucking Endeavor, please.
I don't think he has.
Shut up!
Balta dies, Nala becomes Endeavor.
Austin, the Shoto meme is my favorite meme.
I'm surprised you chose not to learn gender.
I asked. Vinny said surprise.
Okay.
So I was going off of that. Do that for a little bit, and then we'll see. Because we get one more, don't we?
I gave you 2 features, and I gave you
yeah.
3 total features from each, and
Okay.
if either of them are correct. So that's it, unless you stay in. If you take Ophelia with you, or if you take any of the clerics with you, you could have someone that could consistently do it. If you wanted to try to take a cleric NPC tag along, because you've taken 2 NPCs with you before in the past.
You know what I've realized as well? Have I had any form of interaction with Wilvella since the news spread?
No.
Congratulate you. She would have been at the party.
Okay.
But if you want to,
because my thing is, I don't want to put Catherine. Like, I don't want to pull Catherine out of town because I don't know what else she's capable of. And if we take Pelican, it just ups the difficulty for everything.
So take Catherine and leave Pelican to take over the medical hut for right now.
I just want my liver healed.
Your liver does get healed over the course of this downtime. He tells you not to lose it again.
Fred looks him dead in the eyes and says, I promise nothing! And he runs away.
Vandragan wants to know where the frog is. Frog is
That's
deaf.
just him screaming out at the top of his lungs, "Where's the frog?"
Ah.
God, I wish
He'll
we were
see the
doing...
Goliath. He won't see the frog.
I wish we were doing another
Frog is not
expedition.
here. Nimba is dead.
So I could just lose another liver next week. God, that'd be funny.
Ooh, it depends
Piss
on,
off
like...
Pelican.
If we... Like, what's going to be the plan for next session? Is it going to be... The session is just the month of downtime in town?
We could do that in between.
If we
Or is that going to
can...
be in between sessions?
If I will make a special chat, and you guys can dump all your downtime stuff in there, and I can try and work through it before next session, so we can go over it at the start of that session, and then kick off an expedition, which I'll make a separate channel for big upcoming expeditions. See if you guys what you want to do.
Because, Wayne, are you away one of these next couple sessions?
Yes.
He's away next session.
And then I'm half here the session after. Because we've got a house inspection at some point between 10:30 and 3.
Yeah, I'll be gone.
So it
the only
sounds
thing
like
I want...
That sounds like you guys will send out 2 expeditions, just so I can make sure we have Waverly for Earth Tribe. So for the session we only have half Waverly. We'll be on the other group.
Like, I'll be here, but it'll be
you'll be
more
here,
keeping
but
an
you
ear
won't-
out, and then I'll be gone for
Yeah.
like 10 minutes, and then I'll be back.
No, okay.
It's more, I'm not going to be full focus here.
I suggest 2 or 3 groups. You never send out 3 all at once.
I mean, we could
We'll
always
see.
do like one of the expeditions could be back to the Eldarin ruins because we never fully explored that, and Dane was pushing for it because we were given coordinates off that gate we found, the doorway, and so we can see if going back to the ruins we can discover, what their coordinate says this is, and try to associate from there.
Yeah.
So
Or
we're gonna
just flat out explore.
We're gonna end session here. You guys need to figure out those skill gems before next session. That's very important because that'll change a lot of things. Figure out your downtime. I'll make a chat for it, and figure out what expeditions you want to go on and who is like, what group is going for it. If Waverly, if you want to make a doc, Waverly, if you want to make a doc for everyone.
I do still have the party to-do list.
Oh, this exists.
That's here
We
that
could.
no one else was inputting
that's
anything in,
also
and it kind of just died because
I was
I
gonna
was
say
the
we go
only
get
one putting
reflections.
stuff in here.
Just
So it was like,
send me
there's this.
Just send me the thing, Waverly, and I'll put shit in there. Because I only
I've
want
added everyone because it's literally in the Avaralos text of
Where-
party to-do list,
Where is this at?
and I've just added everyone.
I did not get that ping.
Dan, are we able to pull this
Yeah.
text chat up as well
Yeah,
to make
I
it
did,
a bit more
I
obvious
did
where
not
it is?
get that ping.
Open Avaralos text, my guy.
I
Open the drop down.
dog. I don't have it.
4th down.
There it is. Now I've been
Party
pinged.
to-do list. What?
I don't.
So
I don't
not
get
have
pinged. I don't have the explorers ping for some reason.
Why don't you
Yeah, that's
have
a
the-
roll.
Oh no, I have it. I just didn't get that ping. That's very weird.
Van, let's start downtime off quickly. I researched the stasis forge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll
And also,
help.
I don't know if this matters.
So we'll do it like that.
I
and
do
then
have where is
that,
it?
so people
I
can
have
just react to
this.
it as they want it.
I don't know if it matters, but
If
I
people
have
want
it.
to DM it to me, and I'll just keep adding them in. Because I was deleting stuff as we were doing them.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to know how much I get.
I would need
Ninja.
to ask. Yeah.
Just react to it, Lexi.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
go
I
ahead and
ask,
end
is
the
just people
recording.
react to stuff.